We are here. How's it going, everybody? Few seconds late. We gotta be fashionably late, especially for the birthday stream. Technically tomorrow's my birthday, but it is May the 4th. Happy Star Wars Day. Um, I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy. We if we do anything today, we definitely have to do Star Wars. It is May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Star Wars Day, we have to run Star Wars, if nothing else. That is why I put that as Break 300. Now, one of the fun things about that one, we also have some cards to give away here. The first Frozen Fractor I ever had, that's why it's blurry, is there was an update. But I want to give this away to all of you. That's what I like to do for my birthday. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for saying happy birthday. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. And I just want to show that by giving back to you. So thank you guys, and guys and girls, of course. But I'm happy that you all are here and hanging out with me. So always a good day. Always good to have you here. There we go. There's one camera. And there's two cameras. There we go. Now you can see it a little better, huh? So it is a 9.5. There is one 10 score on here. Somehow the corners got a 9. This was from that same submission as you guys saw in the stream, but we're definitely doing the straw hat. I don't have the lightsaber to cut things open, but funny story, Cane Train. I actually was looking to see if there was like a mini lightsaber like this, so I could have a lightsaber blade. I was trying to find one of those, but there's not one that exists, or at least I couldn't find one. But I was trying to find a mini blade so that when I opened all the packs, I could and cut through the boxes, cut through the plastic. So I was looking for that, but no luck, unfortunately. But we are definitely going to do the hat today. We got the Luffy hat. We got One Piece. We got Star Wars. It's going to be fun. And now that it's finally my birthday stream, I'm going to tell you guys, tomorrow, I know I think it would be cool. I just need to learn how to make them. That's the problem, right? So tomorrow, for my actual birthday, I'm pretty nervous, but I'm also excited. We are going to do zip lining. It is the longest zip line in the Pacific Northwest. I'm kind of excited for it. Well, I'm very excited for it, but I'm definitely nervous for it. I'm not a huge fan of heights. It's not like my biggest fear or anything, but it's also not something that I'm just like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. We're high up in the air. Who cares? So I'm kind of nervous, but I'm definitely excited. I think it's going to be fun, but we are going to go ziplining just a way to remember my 40th. Yes, the big 40 is here. I'm old. My kids reminded me that, yes, you're old now. You are 40. So the big 40 is here. But what a way to remember my 40th than go ziplining on the longest zip line in the Pacific Northwest. Should be fun. I mean, I've always kind of been like that, though. Even with sports, I always got butterflies until we started. Once we started, though, everything was fine. So I think once I actually start doing the zip lining and we're up there and things are going, I think things are going to be good. But until we get to that point, man, oh man, do I have butterflies. A lightsaber pizza cutter? That's kind of cool. I really wish they had just like, even if it was a switchblade or something, I wish they had just like a mini box cutter lightsaber, but I couldn't find one anywhere. And I was looking for one so that I could have it for today's stream. I just never saw one. So it is what it is, I suppose. You know, to get things started as we go here, we are going to start things off the right way, especially Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, that's it. You got it right, Sardu. Turning 25. How's it going, Mad? Easy, Cane Train, Emma, Keith, Sardu, Eggs, JJ, Mike, Clinton, James. Who else? Doss, Richard. Richard, how's it going? Mano's in here. Who else did I miss? We got Reblin in here. At least this was a while ago. I'm catching up on the chat. I know Ron's in here. Travis is in here. But thank you guys, all of you. Hey, none of this could be done without any of you. So I appreciate each and every one of you, even if you're not a big chatter and you just come in and hit the like button. Thank you. That all matters. It all makes a difference. So I appreciate it all. Very, very much. Wow, that was kind of crazy. My head disappeared. Magic. How's it going, Jared? Good to see you. Yeah, it is Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. That is why there is a Star Wars break for break 300. And we got $300 worth of cards going away in that one. 220 on this KB Hoff Fractor, aka Frozen Fractor. We got 50 on this Jason Isindula, 1 out of 25 auto, and 30 on this debut Clothow Gold auto. So we got a few cards to give away here. And guess what? Because it's Cinco de Mayo is my birthday, I'm just going to throw these in. Like, these are nothing crazy, but I had to give away 5 cards. I said 3, but we are going to give away 5. Just a couple of other autos. Might as well make it even more fun. We're going to have some giveaways. We're going to have some prizes. We're going to have a good time, most of all. And we are going to run Deadpool. So Deadpool right now, if you guys add that one to your cart, it is $5 off. So we're going to try to run Deadpool. Instead of 40, it is now $35 per spot for a full spot. So $5 off on Deadpool. Cinco de Drinko. There you go, man, Jim. I'm going to say thank you all for celebrating my birthday every year. Makes me feel so special. Let's take a look at the store, actually. In the store. So I did add 10% fillers on a lot of them because I know those have been popular. Deadpool, we have 5 full spots and 6 fillers. No, 4. Deadpool, we have 4 full spots and 5 fillers. So change that. My Shopify is not updating. So let's go over to this Deadpool. We have 4 full spots and 5 fillers in Deadpool. Actually, update again. We have 3 full spots and 5 fillers in Deadpool. So Deadpool is going one way or the other here. Thank you there, Kane, for jumping in. If you're already in, thank you also. But 3 full spots, 5 fillers. Why is that? Well, let me show you. I just gave away some memberships. I have not updated anything yet because I did want to give away some spots. All of you new members, you do have a chance here. What we're going to do, if you're a triple or a home run member, you do have a guaranteed spot in that Deadpool break. There's also 3 fillers in that Deadpool break that will go to single, double, triple, home run. It doesn't matter. There's going to be 3 fillers, though, to give away in that one also. So we got a lot of giveaways, especially the members here. You got stuff. If you're just in the chat, you're going to have plenty of giveaways also. So don't go anywhere. And we got prizes. I mean, giving away some cards in the Star Wars, but I'm sure we'll have plenty of other things also. So don't go anywhere anytime soon. How's it going, Mondo? Let me pull the member spot through with all of the new members we just have. Before we go too far in the stream, if you are a member, you are going to be added to these spots. Go to the race screen. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, Star Wars race. We'll do this. We got a couple races to do. So this first race for our members, this is going to be our triple and home run member spot. And this is for Deadpool. So this is the Deadpool break. Come on. There we go. Triple members right here. You all have 1 spot. Home run members, aka Adam. You are going to get 2 spots into this one. 1 and 2. So we got 14 total names. The winner of this is getting a full spot into the Deadpool break. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. Fraylin, how's it going, Fraylin? Oh, come on. Streamlabs is so rude. At least to me. Streamlabs is very rude to me. Hey, look at that. Streamlabs is taking all of Kane's points now, too. Streamlabs is not very nice, guys. Not very nice. Mano won. There you go, Mano. Stardew. Yeah, right, Squirtle? Maybe that's true, Emma. Maybe that's why. We got Kendrick in the lead. We got 5 seconds to go. Adam is moving up, though. Oh, Adam is coming straight from the back to take that spot. Ron gave a good push right at the end. But Adam, you do have that spot in Deadpool. So congratulations. And now we have 3 fillers to give away to all of the members. If you're single, double, triple, home run, you all have a shot. Let's go down to our superhero race. And all of our single members, so especially even those 5 spots that I just gave away there, you all are included. Those single members, you each get 1 spot. Double members, you get 2 spots. Triple members getting 3 spots. And home run members 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 spots up there, 72 total names. First, second, and third are each going to get a filler here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's going to be a lot of number 5s today because my birthday is Cinco de Mayo. Good luck, all. May the 4th be with you. Now, I did put 5 breaks up on the website. There are 5 boxes in this Deadpool break. Tomorrow is 5/5. We have the Fantastic 4 break. We have May the 4th break. We got a Star Wars break. Yes, I love numbers, and there's a whole lot of number patterns happening today. I hope that means some good luck, and I hope that means we have some crazy big hits coming. Man, Jim. Live long and prosper, man, Jim. Live long and prosper. Or something like that, you know? We got 10 seconds. I see JTS up there. Is he gonna hold it though? MG is coming up from the back. Lots of people making the push. Who's gonna be first, second, and third? MG is the clear winner. But top 3. We got MG, Mama Goose, and Cat. Each making it in. Hey, no worries, Eggs. Just hang out and have some fun. Enjoy the chat. You still have a chance. There's plenty of chances to get in there and You never know. Might just be some giveaways or something. There you go, Sardu. Hey, you got to do what's good for you. Everybody's got to do their own thing. Just hang out and have some fun. That's all that really matters. Alrighty. Congratulations to the 3 of you. You each have a shot at getting a full spot now in this Deadpool break. So Deadpool has 3 full spots and 5 fillers. Star Wars has 8 full spots, 13 25% fillers. And I didn't put any 10%, so I guess I could. So 8 full spots, 13 25% fillers. And then One Piece 301, we have 3 full spots, 8 25% fillers, and 14 10% fillers. You know what we should do? We are already up to 21 likes. Go ahead, hit the like button. Join us. Doesn't cost anything. But if you do that, we're getting up to 25 likes. So we should give away a 25% filler into none other than Star Wars. But not only Star Wars. We're also going to give away a 25% filler into Deadpool. Oh, 1 for Star Wars, 1 for Deadpool. We'll do it like this. First place will get the Star Wars last place will get the Deadpool filler. Before we do anything too crazy, though, all you have to do May the 4th! Exclamation. May the 4th be with you. Type that in the chat. Hang out. Good luck, everybody. Don't have to do anything too crazy here. Just to get a chance to get into one of these breaks. How's it going, Marcos? Good to see you. Dibs, how's it going? We have 17 people entered. We got 23 people watching currently. Kane Train says, I bought 3 fillers. Give them to whoever buys the last 3 spots. You got it, Kane Train. I'm assuming, I haven't checked here. Let me go check the store. I'm assuming that is for Deadpool. Perfect. All right, so Cane Train is giving away a filler to anybody who buys a full spot, and the full spots are $5 off right now. Just add it to your cart. It should be an automatic discount, but that is a B-Day discount for you. So get them cheap, possibly get a second spot. Thank you, Cane Train. I'm gonna give you guys like, we'll just make it easy. We'll do 1 more minute-ish here. 1 minute. Type in the chat. Get yourself entered. There you go, Cane Train. Keith jumping in is going to get a full spot and a filler in addition to the other filler. But while that's still happening, you guys still have a chance to jump in here. We are going to head over here, get you all copied over and entered into the race. First place is getting a filler for Star Wars. Last place is getting a filler for Deadpool. Let's do rockets. We will do a spaceship timer. Good luck. 17. 5 times. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Somebody, clearly. The winner is going to be Aoyinyak or something like that. If you didn't understand that translation, the winner is Sardu. Sardu, you are going to have a filler into Star Wars. How's it going, Vic? So, Sardu, you have a Star Wars filler. Travis, you are going to get a Deadpool filler. Congratulations to both of you. I know exactly, Cane Train. That's exactly it. Oh, come on, Shopify. I know some of you clearly got something here, but the orders are not loading. So, kind of frustrating, just a little bit. I want to see the orders. JJ. Hey, well, there we go. So 2 full spots left in Deadpool, $5 already taken off, plus the next 2 do get a filler courtesy of Cane Train. So you have a discount on the full spot and you get a filler in addition. So 2 full spots left on that one. 3 full spots left in One Piece. Actually, 3 full spots left in both of the One Pieces. However, 301 is closer, which is OP14, OP15, and EB04, which is why we combined those 2 boxes. The crazy thing is, those 2 boxes or 3 sets are the same price as OP11, because that box is crazy, but hey, we gotta try for the gold Luffy. We gotta try for the Luffy manga. We gotta try for something like that. That's the box that you're gonna find it in. All right, here's the question. So I have some of these Bowman blasters. Does anybody want a personal box for these Bowman blasters? What I was gonna do is head over here. I want to know what superfractors are possible to pull out of these boxes. I am gonna do a search. How's it going, Ron? Welcome back. And here we go. Nope. There we go. Value boxes. This section right here is what we're looking for. Why is the full screen not showing for you? I don't really know. But let's see if we can find the superfractor. Firefractor, 1 in 46,000, essentially. Can't hit a superfractor there. Prospects, Platinum, 1 in 280,000. Let's check. Bowman, superfractor, 1 in 1.1 million. So, you know, good odds. So you're saying there's a chance. Hey, there you go. I can make it smaller. That makes it so hard for you to see, though, too. Exactly, Mike. Exactly. So you're saying there's a chance. But hey, if any of you want a personal of these Bowman blasters, let me know. But because there is a chance at least on these superfractors, you know what that means? We gotta rip one. We gotta rip one. So I'm gonna do this right here. Maybe we'll pull something crazy. That's the hopes anyways. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Oh, there's 6 packs. 6 packs. Oh, well, I'm gonna think on things. I'm gonna keep going. Don't forget though, we do have full spots on sale, and in that Deadpool break, Cane Train is giving away a filler to the next 2 people who get a full spot. I saw the Lakers jersey, Adu Tiero, 282 out of 399. Not bad. Jalen Brunson, Ellis Fisher, Cole Rosario, and Caleb Foster. I was hoping we had somebody a little crazier, but hey, it's a numbered card. We can't complain. Let's just, we're gonna go full surprise mode. VJ Edgecombe, that's not bad. I mean, base paper, but still. Zakia Johnson, Anthony Davis, Bryce Lindsay, Christian Anderson, Reagan Beers. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Pops. I hope things get figured out. I'm sorry. Kamani Kamara, Joan Behringer, Draymond Green, Alex Tui, Kristaps Porzingis, Grace Knox, Obi Toppin, Owen Freeman, Reed Bailey, and Kayleen Smickle. Jalen Brunson, Obi Toppin, Jalen Duren, Donovan Mitchell, Jonathan Kuminga. How's it going, Adam? Jonah Behringer, Maxime Reynaud, Joe Grauvek, Obi Agbeam, and Cody McMahon. That's what it did to Tina also, Keith. What? That's weird. It was also after a heist. It gave him to Tina and then it took him away. But it says that Sardou's the only one that won the heist, so I don't know. Who knows? How's it going, Duck? Tristan Da Silva, Trey Young, Julius Randle, Kyle Kuzma, Rob Dillingham, Jen Next, Nate Calnese, Jalen Duren, Keon Anthony, Jameer Jones, and Kiyomi McMiller. I know nobody's buying Star Wars on Star Wars Day, Ron. Oh, okay. Thank you, Adam. Benedict Mathurin, AJ Johnson, Talon Peter, Joel Embiid, Onyeka Okongwu, Cedric Coward on the rookie. How about a Victor on the Chrome? That's not bad. Chrome Victor Wembanyama, Yarden Garzone, Aliana Morris, and Sienna Betts. I mean, I don't know what a Victor Bowman Chrome. That's $10 maybe for the Chrome card. That's pretty cool. But first pack is where we had this one. Now, it would have been really cool if this had been the Victor. Vic jumping in on Deadpool. Not even getting fillers there, Vic. There you go. Actually, you do get a filler. Because Kane Train is giving one away, so you picked up a full spot and you got a filler also. One full spot, one filler left. Whoever picks up the full, though, gets that filler spot also. And then we're gonna go ahead and run a Deadpool. Like I said, out of these blasters, I have seen a lot of low-numbered autographs come out of these. I know the chances are harder technically in the blasters, but in my opinion, they seem better than the hobby boxes. Chrome base is $2. All right. A little less than I was thinking for a Victor, but I mean, it's just a base. It is a Chrome, but still cool. Fantastic Four ran yesterday, Adam. You mean that Fantastic Four? There's a new one up there. The one ran yesterday, and the one that's posted is actually a new box. How's it going, Craig, by the way? Yeah. I put up a second Fantastic Four break. So this is a new one. Ron picking up the last Deadpool, also getting a filler. There you go, Ron. All right, let's take that one off of the website. Thank you all, though, for getting this one filled. I'm hoping we see something nice out of these. As I've said multiple times now, you're probably getting tired of it. I've seen a lot of low-numbered autographs come out of these. I hope that we have some of the right boxes that do have low-numbered autographs. That's kind of funny. I don't know. You guys see that? This one was sealed and there's like a little hole, but it's right with his face there. That's interesting. There was a couple things, Adam, but nothing too crazy, really. That box was not the best box. It was okay, but really nothing to write home about. No life-changing cards. And Adam, we went yesterday because the main focus was just selling singles. People asked about singles and stuff. So I went on there, we sold a few singles, we did run the break, and then we're back again today too. It can't be an every week thing, but it was fun, and I will try to do that more. Hi. Why are you being like this, computer? There we go. Okay. Ron picking up both of these. We are full. So we do have 4 spots left. Those are going to be done from our fillers here. We have 16 names. We got Eggs with 1, Sherry with 2, I'll be 1, Vic Blind Trade 1, Tina and JJ getting in, Cane Train with a filler. Then he gave these 3 away to the full spots. So we got Keith, Vic, and Ron. Keith with his own, Travis winning the spot, MG the Game, Mama Goose, and Cat, each with a member spot. So good luck, all. Here is your chance to get into this full one. We are going 5 times. So what a way to start. What a way to start. 5 times on the birthday stream. Good luck, all. Ron B, Mama Goose, JJ Sin, and Cat. We got 2 members making it in. If you guys did not make it in, I do apologize. But how about that? 2 member spots making it in on here. That is pretty cool. Full spots. We got Keith with 1, Cane Train 1, Keith with another, Vic Blind Trade, Ron with 1, Adam S with the member spot. We got Ron B, Mama Goose, JJ Sin, and Cat. Yeah, it made it in. There you go, Cane Train. Actually, you know what? I think, yeah, each spot, each filler that made it in on this round was a giveaway from somebody. So pretty crazy. That's why you hang out for the giveaways, all. Okay, we are going to do our names list first. Then we'll do the serial numbers after. We're going to go a total of 14 times. Kane down to Vic. And serial numbers coming right up. That is going to be 15 times. All right, here we go. Of course, everybody probably wants to see the 1 spot, but maybe you want to just have, like, maybe you want the 5 spot. I mean, it is May. It is a birthday stream. 5 is always a good number. We got 6 down to 0. Vic with 0, Ron with 1, Cat with 2, Adam with 3, JJ 4, Ron with 5, Kane with 6, Keith with 7, Mama Goose with 8, and Keith with 9. If you would like to trade, feel free. How's it going, Bojarg? Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. What? So you could, Ron, that doesn't make sense. So you could buy the letters, but then if you wanted any serial numbered card, you had to buy that spot separately? Yeah, right, Kane? Ron, that is weird. The numbered cards sold separately. Why, like, what's the point of that? Or are you saying that people had, like, they could get in the letter break to get the base cards, but then if there was any numbered card pulled, you also got into a left side filler to do it? I could see how that would work, but I don't know. What's the point? Interesting. I guess everybody gets a shot that way? I just don't know. I don't know. How did you feel about it? Did you like it, Ron? I could see, I don't know, I could see where it might come in beneficial. That is a little strange. I don't see any trades happening though, so we're going to go ahead and start ripping. Yeah, that's what I thought. It seems a little odd, but I mean, unless there was like, I don't know, unless you are a set builder and you want all of the letters and don't really care so much for the numbered cards, but I don't know. That's, yeah, exactly. You're just buying base cards. So if you're a set builder, I could see it, but overall, it just doesn't make sense. How's it going, Josh? Welcome in. Heroes of Fury, Cable, an all-out brawl, and Kid Pool go into the 7. Then you have 8, 3, and 2. All right, show us something nice here. Hey, not a bad way to start, huh? We got Wolverine. Let's go to the back. Blind Al. Unstoppable. Here's the number. I don't know. 283 out of 399. Deadpool Wolverine. That's a cool card. 283. That's going to go to the 3 spot. That's Adam. There you go, Adam. So $25 for each spot for base cards? That's ridiculous. What in the world? Adam, you won a member spot. All right, nice one. We have the 2, the 0, and the 1. Member spots paying off. Enjoying his new threads. Feeling the TV, fleeing the TVA. Feeling special delivery. Going to the 3 and mercenary melee. 9, 3, and 4. Yeah, that's a cool card. I like the Deadpool and Wolverine in the background. We have X23. The Coop gone wrong. The coup gone wrong. Finding the Catherine on our mini diamond. Going to the 1. Going to Ron. And Cover Star. Going to the 6. Going to Cane Train. I have AM6. I don't know, I just have a feeling. I don't know if about a 1 of 1 feeling. I have a feeling that we're going to see a red, though. Baby Pool. Toad on the refractor. Going to the 0. Wolverine Deadpool icons going to the 0. And a fiery entrance going to the 7. And the 9 on the Baby Pool. It's going to happen. Deadpool's baby knife. Bullseye. Blob. Going to the 4. And Lady Deadpool going to the 0. Going to Vic. 2 and 9. All right, last pack of box number 1. Minutemen in Pursuit. Sabretooth. Domino on the Deadpool icons going to the 3 spot. And advanced weaponry going to the 4. 9 and 1. All right, we have one numbered card in one box. Let's see if we can get a few more numbers here. Into Logan's Mind. Will. Deadpool Icons X23 going to the 5 spot. And a Colossus. That's going to be 6, 8, and 5. A Dire Situation. Psylocke. Fighting Fire with Fire. And, oh, you got nothing to say. Going to the 0. Two, 8, and 9. All right, show us another big one. Something nice here. Russian, destroying all timelines, momentary pause in chaos, and disrupting Cassandra's plot. 4, 9, 6, and 0. The TVA office, Sabretooth, patrolling the void, and Peter. That one's going to go to the 5, and these are going to be 7, 7, and 3. A Daring Escape, Dopender, Searching for Logan, going to the 8, and Professor X going to the 9. Then you have 0 and 3. Right, 2 more packs in box number 2. Standoff with Cowboy Pool, Blade Refractor going to the 8. Deadpool Icons of Domino to the 3. And All or Nothing. 3 and 0. Wolverine. First Tango with Wolverine. Cowboy Pool. Going to the 6. And Deadpool on the cover stars going to the 2. 5 and 4. Box number 3. Let's keep them going and keep the hits coming too. Where's the hits? Why did we stop? Box number 2 was a dead box. Get it? Yeah, I know that was terrible. But again, I'm a sit-down comic, not a stand-up comic. So, box 3, let's see what we got. You blame yourself, Adam. Ooh, we got a pink shimmer. I don't know what these are out of, but ready for round 2. Send your base. Okay, send your base to Keith. Weapon X. Hiding from the TVA. And our pink shimmer. This is a cool looking card. 271 out of 299. Going to Ron. Caught in the action. There you go, Ron. Nice. 5, 6, and 0. X23. Taking matters into his own hands. Refractor. Go into the 3. And Wade Wilson. 2, 3, and 1. Cassandra Nova, Finding the Catherine, Daring Escape, going to the 0 on the mini diamond, and Wade Wilson going to the 4. 6 and 1. Sure would be nice if they would make the numbers on the back at least just like maybe even one font size bigger. The font on these is tiny. Okay, I was wondering if you were building the set of these, Ron. We got Blob, X23, going to the 5. Deadpool Icons going to the 2, and Variant Madness going to the 5. Sounds good, Adam. I will do that. Thank you. Caught in the action. Happy Hogan. Joe Pinder again, going to the 3. And Cover Stars going into the 9. 4 and 9. Hi, Rose Fury. Cable. Nightcrawler going to the 6. And Patch. An all-out brawl. Wolverine. Unstoppable. And these cards are kind of fun. Go into the 2 spot. I guess it's just called the Wolverine. We have 8, 3, 0, 2, 0, and 1. 2 boxes to go. There you have it. Before I forget, I'm going to write down this note too. To Keith and Adam to Ron. Perfect. Here we go. Show us the auto. Show us multiple autos. We still have 2 boxes. Let's hit 2 autos. Momentary Pause in Chaos. The TVA Office. A purple mini diamond. We got Cassandra's Wrath. $204 out of 250 going to JJ. Cassandra Exits the Void. Six, 7, and 7. Sabretooth, Daring Escape, Refractor of Dogpool going to the 3, and Juggernaut. Stowpender, Standoff with Cowboy Pool, Minutemen in Pursuit going to the 9. And Ultimate Wolverine going to the 1. That's Ron. Yeah, I like the purple mini diamond. It's pretty nice. Wolverine, Lady Deathstrike, Refractor going to the 3. And a Nightcrawler on the icon going to the 6. And the 1. Let's go over all the numbers at the end. Getting a little crazy here. First Tango with Wolverine, Shatterstar, Sabretooth going to the 1 spot, and Cover Stars, the Avengers going to the 4. We have 7, 0, 9, 3, 3, 5, 1, 4, and 4. Yes, you got it right. That was the lottery numbers. I hope you wrote those down. The lottery winners will have those numbers involved. Now you just need to figure out the order. And if they're all involved. Deadpool Strikes Back, B15. Deadpool Icons, we got Gambit going to the 4 spot. And Negasonic Teenage Warhead. A Way Back, Old Man Logan, A Reminder of What You Are. And Deadpool going to the 5. Going to Ron. 1, 5, 6, 9, 2, and 8. And a box number 5. Good luck. Come on. Something nice here. Sabretooth, A Daring Escape, Doppenter, and cover stars for the 0. Magnetrap, Weapon X, Icons of Domino for the 3, and the Nefarious Cassandra Nova. I know, right, Ron? We've had some numbers, but what is this? Standoff with Cowboy Pool, Wolverine, First Tango with Wolverine, and Dogpool. Shatterstar, Deadpool Strikes Back, The Scheming Mr. Paddocks going to the 6, and Subdued by Cassandra. B15, A Way Back on the Mini Diamond, and a Deadpool. That one's going to go to the 9. This one going to the 3. Now, these have been good, so this is surprising. Old Man Logan, Blind Owl, Refractor go into the 2. Wolverine go into the 0. And Ladypool. A Reminder of What You Are. Deadpool. Old Man Logan go into the 2. And go into the 0. Cover stars. Well, that's not all. We got another box. Remember, I told you guys there's going to be giveaways. We're going to do things like this today. It's my birthday. And yes, I'm going to give you guys things too. 7, 0, 3, 0, 6, 1, 3, 5, 4, 8, 4, 1, 5, 5, 9, 2, 7, 8, and 1. All right, now there's a quiz. What were the numbers of all of those cards? If you get it wrong, the cards don't ship. I don't know. All right, box number 6. Happy birthday to me. Come on. Make it happen. Blob. Caught in the Action. Happy Hogan. And Waking Up in a Den of Rebels. Pyro's Fury. All right, Ron, you got it right. The cards will ship. Cable. A Pool's Best Friend. Go into the 4 spot. and Colossus. An all-out brawl. Wolverine. A mini diamond fighting fire with fire. Go into the 9. And cover stars going to the 3. Duck, they actually, so the anniversary sets for those, they've got some nice cards. I wish there was some nicer anniversary sets for the English version. They just don't have a lot of those. Unstoppable. Gamut on the refractor. Go into the 0. Domino again. Go into the 3. And disrupting Cassandra's plot. Adam, I hope you like Domino, because you got enough of those cards. Enjoying his new threads. Clean the TVA. Russian, go into the 4. And Deadpool 2099, going to the 5. X23. The coup gone wrong. Blade on the icons. Go into the 8. And Peter. Oh, nothing in this one either. Like, literally nothing. Baby Pool. Deadpool's a baby knife. Bullseye. And cover stars go into the 5. Literally nothing. 4, 4, 9, 7, 8, 3, 6, 2, 0, 1, 0, 9, 3, 5, 6, 3, 9, 2, and 9. That is ridiculous, though. I gave you guys 1 box. We're gonna do 2 until we get a numbered card. There's gotta be a numbered card in this one. We can't end on 2 boxes with no numbered cards. We're not done, Adam. Don't go anywhere just yet. This is the last one. There's got to be something. Will. A dire situation. Fighting fire with fire. And a Deadpool to the 2. And let's get the Star Wars break going. Russian. Destroying all timelines. Momentary pause in chaos. And a Blade. Wow, those first 2 packs were base packs. Not even a refractor. The TVA office. Sabretooth. The adventure begins. Go into the 7. And battle prowess. A daring escape. Opener. A daring escape. Going to the 0. And cover stars for the 4. Standoff with Cowboy Pool. Welsh Pool refractor go into the 7. Blade on the icons go into the 8. And Mr. Paradox. Wolverine. First Tango with Wolverine. Another Dopinder on the mini diamond to the 3. And a Dreadpool to the 8. Come on. Shatterstar. Deadpool strikes back. X23 to the 5. And an army of 2 to the 7. We started with all the good boxes. What are the chances of that? That is really sad. I'm very disappointed. We got 3 numbered cards. Those last, 4 blasters? My goodness, what happened? Where did all the numbered cards go? Ridiculous. I tried, guys. But, Ron, I know you're building a set. Keith, I know you're building a set. Hopefully, this will give you a lot of the cards that you need. That was crazy, though. Super quick recap. No, number 90, unfortunately. Somebody's going to get $10 store credit here. Can't believe that, though. What in the world? Started hot and definitely cooled off. Yikes. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Good luck. Ivan at John Wick, how's it going? Cane Train is guaranteeing that the One Piece break, at least one of them, will go today. I feel like saying we are going to guarantee that the Star Wars break is going to go today. Happy birthday. Happy May 4th. Star Wars Day. It's going to happen. 4, 3, 2. Cane Train is going to get $10 in store credit. There you go, Cane Train. I agree with Keith. It is Star Wars Day. It would be a shame not to run Star Wars on Star Wars Day. So, one way or the other, it's going to happen. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I think you're right. Eventually, Kane, all I know is that we have to hit it sometime. As long as I can, I don't know if I would buy these boxes at much higher than they are right now at 425. But when you can hit the gold Luffy or the manga Luffy, you got to give it a shot. All right, that is in your account, Cane Train. So 8 full, 12 fillers in a Star Wars. You're in the chat. 20 of you. Thank you all for being here. We're going to give away another Star Wars filler. I want to see Star Wars run today. It's my birthday. I get to choose what we're going to do because it's also my channel. So we're giving away another filler in Star Wars. R2! Exclamation. Type it in the chat. And then let's see a big R2-D2. Right, Kane? Thank you, Doc. No, people did. They said it at the beginning. I mean, no. Doc, you were the first one. Thank you. Everybody else is just, they have not been so nice to me today. You are perfect, Duck. No, everybody said hello or said happy birthday already, so but I gotta say thank you every time. It's always good to hear. Except for when you get really, really old, maybe. But this is a big one. If you missed it earlier and you're just tuning in, tomorrow I'm gonna be ziplining on the longest zip line in the Pacific Northwest, and I'm just a bit terrified, you know? Just a bit terrified. I think it's going to be super fun once I start doing it, because that's usually the way it works, but until we get up there and actually moving, I'm probably going to have butterflies. Just the way it works for me. Excited, but nervous. Also, I do hope that I can at least record when I'm there. We'll see how it goes, Duck. We'll see if I'm too terrified to hold on to anything besides the rope as we're moving. But if I can overcome that fear, I will do my best and record things to you. Probably put out like a members only video at first. What I actually want to do is take a couple packs to rip while I'm up there ziplining. I don't know how it would go if at the time that I'm going down the zip line, but maybe while I'm standing and waiting in the trees, I'll at least rip a pack there and be like, look, we got this. I'll have to take a top loader, some sleeves. Imagine hitting a 1 of 1 while we're at the top of the trees there. Oh, sorry, we don't have any way to take care of it. Yeah, right, Cane Train? Exactly. Bobbio, how's it going, Bobby? I know Streamlabs has been rough today, Mike. I don't know. Well, we did a spaceship race. So this time we are going to do a robot race. I mean, we did type in R2, so I have a feeling whichever one looks the most like R2 is probably going to win this race. But we'll just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. Well, I'm glad you got some rest, Emma. That's good. Clearly, you needed a nap, so I'm happy that you were able to get one. Well, that explains it then. Now we know why. That makes sense, Bobby. I, I looked at Pokemon, and because there was like 179 million sets at the time. How's it going, Josh? Thank you. I looked at it and I was like, yeah, that is way too much for me to learn. And thank you, Bobby. And I was talking to somebody just about cards, and we found a couple just on the ground. And we're like, hey, I don't know anything about it. These were on the ground there. The guy looks at them and is just like, oh yeah, those are fake. We don't want those. So I was like, okay, how do you know these are fake? And because of that, especially, and the number of reprints that I heard copying the PSA slabs, people breaking them and putting different cards in there, I was like, you know what? I would have no clue what to look for when I was looking at Pokemon. So I'm just going to get into One Piece right now. This was back in 2022, 23 when it started. And that way I know from the get-go, these are the cards I want. This is what to look for. I know which ones are going to be copied. But Pokemon, way over my head. I was like, nope, I'm out. Not even going to try. Duck Dodgers, you are going to get a filler in to Star Wars. There you go. Clinton, are you singing? Congratulations, Duck. You have a filler into this Star Wars break. You got dusted for 300 this week, Bobby? That's no fun. I mean, it's never fun to get dusted, but yeah, that's rough. All right, you know what we're going to do, though? We don't want any more dust. We definitely got dusted. Enough the dust, right? This is our dust collector. We got dusted. in that Deadpool break. So thank you, Otis. But time to take that dust off of the table here. We got to get it clean, get everything removed. No more dust. We are done with dust. Oh, yeah, that Cosmic Bast. The thing, though, Cosmic's always like that, especially Cosmic Basketball this year, because it's so popular with the chases with Wimby and Cooper and Khan. Like, I mean, there's so many hits, but Cosmic Basketball, that is a dangerous one. That's the hard part, Mike. That's what's so crazy about it. All right, I added a discount code to the store. The discount code is Cinco de Mayo, my birthday. Today is Star Wars Day. We are celebrating Star Wars. 25% off of whatever you buy. There's only one use per customer, so you only get to use it once. Cinco is the discount code. Type it in at checkout. 25% off, also known as 5 times 5. Cinco de Mayo. Type that in. Let's see which one of these we can get running. Hopefully all of them, honestly. Hopefully we get all of them running, but 25% off, one use per customer. Make sure you get the good stuff. No, you're good, Duck. I mean, you can if you want to. I'll end up making a giveaway order anyways if you get in, so doesn't really matter. It does make things easier, but it's fully up to you. I figured. When have you ever made it easier, Duck? Just saying. Lively! How's it going, Lively? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you in here. Um, hmm. Yeah, hockey's good. I definitely am a playoff hockey. I that's kind of when I tune in to watch it. Um, I like it. I think hockey's fun to watch. It's pretty exciting. There's always action, always something happening. So very cool. I know, Ron. That is true. But Ron, guess what? I told you guys today is a day of giveaways. Today is a day of prizes. So today is the big 4-0, Lively. Unfortunately, the big 4-0. Well, tomorrow is the big 4-0, but yeah, it's happening. Ron, I am adding another full spot to you for that Star Wars break. Because I know you jumped in early, I want to say thank you. You're always in, especially for Star Wars, but I'm giving you another full spot in that one. I know, thanks, Lively. It's all downhill from here, right? That's all I hear. So, Ron, typically that's what I say, actually. That is usually what I say. Um, this is my 19th anniversary of turning 21, or this is my 19th 21-year-old birthday. Um, Ron, I just appreciate you. Thanks for jumping in. So, had to do something. Pain Train is going big time here. Let me make sure I don't miss any of these, Kane. almost missed these. I'm hoping I get these all added. Double checking. I almost missed the 10%. 300. All right, I'm pretty sure I got them all. It looks like it. So I should have all of those spots, but thank you, Kane. Fantastic order. Great use there of the discount. Let's see. Well, now the orders are flying through here. What else do we have? Well, that was quick. What does that put us at? I think Star Wars. Star Wars, we have 4 full spots and 9 fillers. Oh, very, very close. I'm to stay on these orders. Here we go. How's it going, Big J? Welcome in. A bird just hit your back door, Kane. Lively, the new Naruto cards you probably have seen by now, right? But it's because of the new, I think it's Naruto. Maybe it's Dragon Ball. I don't remember, but I know that they have serial numbered cards, and that's why they're going so popular right now. Josh. Race to the finish. Which one is going to go first? Actually, you guys are getting spots in all of these, so they're all moving. Fantastic Four is down to 3 full spots. 303 One Piece though is down to 1 full spot, 8 25% fillers, and 10 or 14 10% fillers. But if I need to add a full spot back, I can do that. Star Wars is at 4 full and 9 fillers. And 301 is down to no full spots, 8 25% fillers, and 14 10% fillers. I'm going to take down actually 10 of those fillers, and we'll add a full spot. Go back up. $301. There we go. Perfect. All right, I think I'm caught up. Looks good. So we're getting close. We are getting close. Back 9. All right, we're going to open some more Bowman basketball while we are waiting. If you guys are just tuning in, please hit that like button. Let's see if we can get up to 50. Let's do some more giveaways, have some more prizes. We are going to do, I don't know, we're just going to pull something big right here. We're going to see something crazy. We're going to go through this one kind of quick. Deanna Betts, Scotty Barnes, Trey and Darian, and then we got Nate Calmise. No Adam S. Blaster. Let's keep him good. Oh man, Kane, if we hit a Cooper to 99, that would be crazy. Ron says he got 3 fillers in Star Wars. Give 1 to each person for the next 3 full spots. There you have it. There you have it. Thank you, Ron. Noah Asingwe, Emmanuel Quickly, and Milos Uzan. It must be this one, right? It's got to be here. Igor Demine, Mark Williams. I get McKeer. Where's the Cooper flag? 3rd from the bottom. All right, that's this one, King. King's calling the shot. Full surprise. What are we going to get? Sarah Strong? Tajane Saloon? Michael Rataj. Man. One of these has a hit. Leah Macy. Ozzer Thompson. And Shelton Henderson. Nailed it. You got it, King Train. Hey, we're saving it for later. How's it going, Sherry? Thank you. Cooper. Last pack flag. That's just the base flag, but this one is not a Cooper flag. Giannis and Hoa Peeps. Hey, we got a Cooper. We got a Cooper. Full degen mode, though. We got 1 Bowman Blaster to go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Come on. Hyundai Yasufu. Nasreed. And Sarah Williams. Man. Show us the one. You said there's a superfractor in here, so we know there's a chance. There is a chance. How's it going, Tina? Yang Hansen, Deontay Murray, and Wesley Yates III. Thank you, Tina. There's a con. Nice. How about a LaMelo Ball? 447 out of 499. Too bad that one was not the con. Cam Thomas and Chase Ross. Or maybe that was the con and that's the joke. Con is in, you know, the trick. Not the real con. LaMelo Ball. This is the last one. Grace Knox, Jarek White, and Kara Dunn. Winters Grady, Jaden Ivey, and Tania Latson. And our last pack, hopefully it's magic. Kevin Garnett, Patrick Williams, Nate Ament, and Otega Owai. Well, that was not the one. That's funny. I like that, Craig. Winter's gravy. I mean, that could be good. Winter gravy. Well, Bowman is done. I'm not buying any more of that Bowman. We are waiting for Bowman Baseball, though. We will have tons of that Bowman on this channel, opening Bowman Baseball. I don't even know, like, based on how bad these basketball blasters were, I don't even know if in the future I'm going to get any more Bowman basketball. Bowman Baseball, super cool. I love it. But I am not sold on Bowman basketball. Thank you, Rasani. One Piece 301 down to one full spot, 8 25% fillers, and 3 10% fillers. So that is probably close. No, I mean, that's probably closest. But then Star Wars is right there with 4 full spots and 8 fillers. So very close on Star Wars. Absolutely not, Duck. Only if I got rich. Woohoo, 15 points for me. Stardew. Streamlabs is getting greedy, is what I can see. Will Keith be awake for Star Wars? Isn't that the question? Let's get it running though. So again, as a reminder, we do have some cards to give away in this one. We're not only doing these boxes, but first place in the race at the end, whoever has a full spot has a chance to get this Hoth Fractor, aka Frozen Fractor, 220 in value. Jason Sindula, 1 out of 25 auto, $50 value. And the debut Clothow Auto Gold, $30 value. So there are some cards up for grabs at the same time. And guess what? Because I like 5 on Cinco de Mayo for my birthday, I'm going to throw these in. These are not crazy. They are autographs, but spots 4 and 5 will get these. So it is a birthday. It is my birthday. I'm giving things away, and we are going to have some fun. Sounds good, Richard. Drive safe. Make some 10% fillers for Star Wars. All right. I mean, I could do that. $10 fillers for Star Wars. There we go. Maybe. Come on, there it is. Just gotta talk nicely to Shopify, just so that it works. All right, ignore the picture for the 10% Star Wars fillers, of course. The picture is incorrect. The description is correct. It does say 10% filler in the title. If you look at the description of the thing, it says 10% chance. So they are posted up on the store, which means Star Wars is down to 2 full spots, 8 25% fillers, and 10% fillers. Oh, come on. Shopify's like, Shopify's frozen by all of you getting these orders in here. Like, wait, what am I doing? Going so slow. So both Star Wars and One Piece. Star Wars essentially has 4 full spots, and then 301 One Piece has two, no, 3. So 3 full spots total left in One Piece 301, and 4 full spots total left in Star Wars. So we are close. Game Train, you picked up a ton of fillers. I'm assuming you're going to run them, degen them. I know that's what you like to do, so just assuming. Hey, Streamlabs agrees. There's going to be 2 big hits coming out of at least 2 of these breaks. Sounds good. I mean, you've got a ton of them. And yeah, they're mixed between 10% and 25%, but still, you picked up a ton of fillers. It's worked out well for you in the past. Cane Train. No pressure, right? No pressure. You guys want some more singles too? Got a couple One Piece breaks. Let me You need a single, Craig? Hey, right? I'll see if I can find one for you. Now, are you looking like, I don't know, PSA 44, 28, 32? Or like, you know, what are we talking here, Craig? There you go, eggs. Quadruple points. Okay, okay. So PSA Buku sounds good. I will do my best. I'll let you know. Woohoo! I have a lot of points. Guys, look at all those points. Fillers for everyone, right? Keith. Oh man, you guys are funny. That's good, eggs. I'm glad to hear that. I can only imagine what that has to be like, but it is good to know that you're doing well. Like I'm happy to see you in here and still laughing and making jokes, and you know that part of health, it's a big thing. Emotional health is real. Well, we are really close on two breaks all. We have one full, 8 25% fillers, one 10% filler left in 301, which is one piece. That's the 2-boxer. And then Star Wars, we have break 300. We have 2 full spots, 8 25% fillers, and 8 10% fillers. So both of those very, very close. I know, right, Kane? That's the unfortunate side of things. I mean, I really appreciate all of you, all of the veterans out there. Whatever you're doing now, if you're still active, if you were, whatever you're doing, I appreciate all of you. It's why I tried to give back, and I think we've talked about it before. It's why I tried to work at the Army hospital, the Navy hospitals, things like that, which they always told me no because I was just a civilian. So they did hire people within from the inside, but like if I was not a vet and I didn't sign up to do all of that, I never understood why they just wouldn't let me. Like, I wanted to give back to everybody. So, again, I appreciate all of the veterans. Thank you all for whatever you do. Whether you did one tour, half a tour, 100 tours, whatever it is. We couldn't be here without all of you. Well, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Vic. Yeah, I can imagine, eggs. That's got to be tough. That's hard to hear, Josh. I mean, I know people too. I don't remember if it was the Marines or the Army or it was something that they were testing for. But they couldn't pass because they had to do like a basketball throw or something, and there was a certain distance they had to get it, but they couldn't pass that one. So they were denied from entry. My one of our family members actually, he tried to go to the Navy, but he was denied entry because he had type 1 diabetes, but because they couldn't guarantee any insulin, they said, nope, sorry, you can't join. I was like, really? Yeah, colorblind. One of my instructors or one of my teachers in high school, he got denied from the Army because he was colorblind. And although he could see quotations green, when he looked at the piece of the color green specifically on the paper, he could not see the green. But as he was explaining it, the green that he saw was very much green in his eyes from how he had learned it. It just wasn't the way that we see green normally when they're like, no, sorry, you can't join. $100% eggs. 100%. Yeah, lots of people. I mean, there's lots of things. But if it makes you feel better, eggs, guess what? I mean, I know that that's how we always are, but I cry at everything. All of the movies, all the I I cry all the time. I know it's probably not too surprising, but man, just like the simplest things in movies, especially if there's an animal involved. How's it going, SDG? Welcome in. If there is an animal involved here, if it's in a movie, I'm gonna cry. That's the way it's gonna be. Ooh, I think One Piece 301. We have 8 25% fillers and one 10% filler, and then 301 One Piece is going to be good to go. Well, there you go, Kane. I'm so sorry, Sardu. I mean, that's not even something. I don't know, Sardu. Like, I don't know that there even is getting over that. It's just getting through that and hanging out with people you know and having a good time and I guess easing your way through it, but there's not, I don't know that there ever is a getting over that. I can only imagine how hard that must be. And so I'm just going to say, props to you. I can't picture what that would even be like. So thank you for being here. Thank you for, I don't know, being strong, I guess, and just being an example for us all to look up to you. That, I mean, that's about all I can say, really, because I don't have other words. That's that's crazy, and I'm sorry. Sorry, Sardu. Even more, like, happy to have you here. Happy that you're hanging out, and yeah, can't even imagine. Um, 303 One Piece is down to one full spot. Again, 10% filler for 301. 8 25% fillers for 301. If you guys get 4, I can always convert you to a full spot if you would like to. How's it going, Kendrick? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. If you're just tuning in, please hit the like button. Hit the like. Let's see if we can get other people jumping in and joining here. Thank you, Rissia. Welcome home. I hope it was a pretty good work day. Hopefully not too crazy, but good to see you in here. Let's do we're gonna do another Star Wars. Another Star Wars filler is what we're gonna give away. I do want to run it. It is Star Wars Day after all. So, you want a Star Wars filler? This is going to be a reminder. I know it's a little bit crazy. It's a little extra to type in, but guys, it matters, okay? Mental health matters. Type that in the chat. I hope you guys just take care of yourselves, take care of others. Make sure you're there. Just check in every once in a while and see how each other's doing. I will say, especially with my job in physical therapy, working at the hospital, working at outpatient clinics, that kind of thing. Yes, I worked in physical therapy, but the number of times that people could not get better, would not get better because of their mental state, I had to do a lot of just mental health. Like I'm not certified in obviously certain things. That's not what I went to school for. But until you talked about things and just had emotions to go through, the more you go through those things, the better people healed physically, not just mentally. But if you couldn't get through those emotions, your physical well being also did not do very well. So you did have to eventually, somehow, some way, talk about things just to feel better, to make your body better. It was just that's the way life works. So it makes a difference. Let's give you like 20 more seconds here. Absolutely easy. That's part of my favorite thing about physical therapy is everything is connected. And I am not joking. I mean, everything is connected. If you can't get one thing better, you'll never be fully healed. You won't be 100% until you can work on everything. It all matters. Right, Sherry? Yeah, it makes a huge, huge difference. Just not something that's talked about, I don't think enough. But it's something that I would always tell my patients working with them like, well, I mean, we have to go through these things. No, it's not easy. But if you're holding on to whatever emotion or whatever injury, trauma there is, like you're physically, you're going to hold on to that injury still. It's still a trauma. You got to work through it, but you got to have that support. It all matters. How you feel better, that's how you get better. And I always tell that to everybody. Exactly, Jeff. Through the force. May the 4th be with you. Perfect, Mano. That's good. I'm glad that you do that. That's another thing that not enough people do, and not enough people are taught that that's important. So I'm glad that you do that. Eggs, next time I'm in San Diego, Eggs, we're gonna meet up. We're gonna go to play some disc golf, and hey, you got a therapy session coming your way. You better be ready. Fair warning, Eggs. I'm telling you. All right, let's get you guys copied and entered into a race. We have not done a panda race yet today, so guess what's coming? Pandas. That's awesome, Sherry. I love it. 2 minutes up on the clock. Top spot is going to get a filler into Star Wars. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's exactly how you got to do it, Sherry. I like to hear that. I would be interested in learning more about where you work and stuff. That's really cool. Keith, I'm just looking at that. I just now saw that. Best thing to do is buy Star Wars. Oh, that's funny. I love this rumbling, bumbling panda race and the panda music. So perfect. Also, if this isn't therapy right now, watching these pandas, I don't know what is. I mean, I gotta say, Cane Train, it's hard to be much worse than Darth Vader. Nice, Sherry. Winner's gonna be Easy Company getting a filler into Star Wars. There you go, Easy. Wars. 'Eggs. Better check again. Are you sure it wasn't MG? Looks like a couple of orders came through. Let me take a look. Uh, 10% fillers are gone for One Piece. So all we have left in Break 301 is 8% or 8% fillers, 25% fillers. That's all we have left. 2 spots left in that one. And then Star Wars, we have 2 full spots, 7 25% fillers, and 7 10% fillers. Very close. Hey, sounds good. Have a great day, Sherry. No reason to be sorry. I enjoyed the chat. It was fun. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Five 5% fillers. 5% fillers. Actually, you know what? So I was going to do something, and we're still going to do something. How do I want to do this? Hmm. Been a while since I've done this one, but you guys will probably remember it. Toast. Come on. Maybe. It's sort of. Oh, there we go. Should be in the store. We should have a new product up in the store for all of you. Tell you what it is, but you gotta go look. Check the store and you will see. What? The new product? How did I end up with this? The new thing that I just added to the store, guys. The category that it got placed under is speed and agility ladders and hurdles. Don't know how that got input there. I didn't add that. That is what Shopify classified it as. That product is going to be in the store until 5 o'clock because it's 5 o'clock. However many of those sell by 5 o'clock, that is how many chances you have, I guess. I hope it's in the store anyways. Can anybody see it? That might help. Should be better. There we go. Let's try this. Now maybe you can see it under group breaks. Group breaks, there is one new product up there. But it's going to be fun. Whatever happens, it's only up there for 18 minutes. So the next 18 minutes, no matter what happens, whether Star Wars sells out, whatever is happening here, that product is only there for 18 minutes. And then we're going to go ahead and run. Run it, run it, run it. Like I said, it has been a while since I've done these, but I do like to do these because I think it's super fun, gives you all a chance and a chase. Doesn't matter how many they sell, but we are going to be running this One Piece break starting at 5 o'clock, no matter what happens. So if you want a chance to get in there, now's your time. You've only got 17 minutes left. Two spots, by the way, two spots are up for grabs. It's not just for one. So you have a chance of getting two. I miss doing this. I think it's fun. Gives you a chase, kind of exciting. You do have, I don't know, I mean, up to 100 if you get that far, maybe even more, but only two of them sold. You also have 2 out of 2 chances to get in. The other thing I like about doing it like this, it means that no matter what is sold, it's all based on you guys. So you guys are kind of competing against yourself in a way. "15 minutes." Oh no, Sardu? How does that even happen, Sardu? Minus 200 points? How is that even possible? How does that get to be even a thing? What? That is the weirdest thing. Oh, Ghost is in here. Ghost, I miss you. Sorry, sorry I missed you. I don't know if you're still here, but good to see you. I know, right, Ron? I'm sorry. We're super close, too. It will run today. I can tell you both that. It is going to run today. However, at 5 o'clock exactly, running One Piece. So you do have time to take a nap, take like an hour nap, something like that. Come back. Star Wars is going to run tonight, for sure. No doubt about it. So get your nap in, come back, and hopefully it's done and sold out by that point in time. If not, after One Piece, it's going to run one way or the other. What is this with Streamlabs making people be in bed now? I've never seen that before. What even happened? How is that even a thing? I'm just like, what? Game. That is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Huh. I don't know. I looked at the presets and everything. It says that it's supposed to be giving you points. How it's possible to O negative? I think you broke the system, Stardew. I don't know what happened there. Whoa! Pack Attack? Pack Attack coming in here and just buying up some store here. Pack Attack. Not gonna lie, we sold out on Star Wars? What are we at? Let's take a look. I gotta look at the store. Let me take a look at the chat here too. Lots of orders coming through. Pack Attack. My birthday is actually tomorrow. So today is Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Happy Star Wars Day, first of all. But tomorrow, Cinco de Mayo, is my real birthday. So, gonna go ziplining. I'm excited but nervous, slightly terrified. It's gonna be fun. I just have to get started before I get excited about it. I know, I remember we had close birthdays, so super cool. Happy birthday to you also. Now, it's probably nice over in Florida right now, huh? Okay, let's look at this store. So Star Wars full spots are gone. All that's left in Star Wars is 6 25% fillers and 7 10% fillers. So that is close. 301. We got 9 minutes left. 5% fillers are still up there. No matter how many sold, 2 of those spots are going to get a full spot in to break 301. That is a one-piece break. So we put a lot up there, but 2 of those spots, again, no matter how many are sold, 2 spots will get in to a full spot. 303 is out of full spots. So we have 8 25% fillers and 13 10% fillers on that one. It's going to be fun. I guess I should get this switched around, though. Pack Attack, by the way, I don't know if you're selling any of that, but my, oh my, I am a little jealous. I wish I had that collection that you, oh my goodness. Kane, I know Kane Train would be jealous too. He sent a stash. I'm talking about a stash, Kane, of just like those blister packs of One Piece. It's gonna be so fun. I would open them all, but that's because I love One Piece and I'm a degen. But he's sitting on a nice little stash right there. And I can't wait. If you open them, Pack, you've got to make a video. You've got to put out another video of One Piece. So fun. We got 7 minutes left. 7 minutes until we are running that One Piece break, no matter how many spots are sold. 5 o'clock for Cinco de Mayo. Ron, yeah. So I was saying at 5 o'clock, Ron, we are going to run One Piece, which is going to be this one. So this is going to go before Star Wars, but Star Wars is almost sold out. This is going to go first, Star Wars second. So you do have time to take a nap, maybe like an hour nap or something. But then we're going to go ahead and run a Star Wars also, because that one will also go tonight, no matter what happens. Hey, I'm telling you, I so wish that I had that stash that he has. It is phenomenal. It is amazing. OP14, OP15 slash EBO4. Half of EBO4 here. Half of EBO4 here. 2 possible mangas. 1 possible manga. My favorite manga, Mihawk. Which, wow, that box feels stacked. I don't know. That's crazy. But this is going to be a fun break. I cannot wait. Let's give away. Give away 3 things. Good question, Pack. I'm actually just about to give away a full spot, or not a full spot, a 25% filler and 2 10% fillers for Star Wars. So 1 25% filler, 2 10% fillers for Star Wars. This is going to be to first, second, and third. For everybody in the chat here that types in Vader. 3 things to give away. We're going to run this really quickly before 5 o'clock hits. At 5 o'clock sharp, we are running those 5% fillers no matter how many spots are in there, no matter what's sold. 2 of you are going to get into a full spot in One Piece. So $5 fillers, I don't know, you could spend $10 and get 2 full spots in One Piece. That would be crazy. Anakin Skywalker. Luke. Probably wasn't very good, but that was my best Vader impersonation, okay? I did my best. And that is exactly why I did not play Darth Vader. Actually, True Star Wars fans probably know this, but the actor who played Darth Vader did not voice Darth Vader. I know Eggs knows this, but yes, the actor who played Darth Vader did not voice Darth Vader. And if you hear the real voice of Darth, if you watch the streams like before they voice overed everything, it is hilarious. It is so different, and it would have been a completely different movie. Oh my goodness. It makes me laugh. Just if you guys search and find the clip of the original voice of Darth Vader, hilarious when you watch it. Like, yeah, that doesn't mean the same thing when you hear it this way. Exactly, MG. Exactly. Oh man, it is so different, but it is funny. I laugh every time I see it. All right, we got to copy this and we got to do this quick race. Get you copied. Get you entered. We got to do another panda. We've only done one. So, pandas, here we go. 21 names, 2 minutes on the clock. We are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Last chance. $5 fillers. It is closing in less than a minute. Actually, it's going to go close right now. So, good luck. I hope you got your $5 fillers if you wanted a chance to get into One Piece. Sean's Texas Card Depot. How you doing, Sean? Good to see you in here. Welcome in. Good to have ya. Yeah, I did do it, Tina. I'm sorry. $5 fillers. Now that's how we have some fun. I'm excited. But don't worry, guys. It's not over yet. We are still early. It is only 5 o'clock on, I'm going to call it Cinco de Mayo, my birthday, Star Wars Day, technically. May the 4th be with you. Top 3, Rasani. Rasani, you're going to get a 25% filler into Star Wars. Ghost and Meatball, you are both going to get a 10% filler. Get the music off. There we go. Oh, you were on the bubble, weren't you, Vic? Vic was so close. But guess what? We are going to run our fillers, our 5%, not 5%, $5 fillers for break 301. But first I gotta catch up on these orders. Josh jumping in. Thank you, Josh. A lot of orders came in. I missed these. Gotta catch up. I did close everything at 5 o'clock for the $5 fillers, but there's a few orders here that I need to catch up on. So I'm gonna do that real quick. But thank you all for jumping in here. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. We got to use our Luffy hat to bring some good luck. Okay, I think we're caught up. That was craziness, all. Well, you're about to find out, Cane Train. Here we go. All right, we have 2 spots. Oh, you guys can't see it. There you go. We got 2 spots over here on the right side of the screen. Those are going to make it in right here, actually. We have 10% and we have 25%, but first we're going to start with these $5 fillers. We got Jeff DE with 2 of them. Make sure you can see it all. Mike M with 5. Cane Train with 5. Vic Blind Trade with 3. Easy Company 1. Ron B with 6. MG the Game with 6. Cane Train with 2 more. Eggs with 2. And Rosanio with 2. That is a total of 34 names. 2 of you are going to make it in no matter what happens here. Good luck. I hope you guys enjoy this. I think it's super fun. I mean, you have a chance to get in for a pretty expensive spot too, for $5 or $10, depending on what you get, you know? But who knows? Like for $10, if you do that, you could get 2 full spots. Big J giving $20. Thank you, Big J. Isn't it, Sean? Hey, I try to keep things organized as best I can, but today we went a little crazy. We did some extra fun stuff just for the birthday. Okay, top 2 names on the list. We're going a total of 10 times. Big J, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. I'm glad you got a rest, by the way. Okay, 10 times. Here we go. Big $5 spots here. I wish we could play some dramatic entrance music as we got close to the finish. One round, we got Jeff DeGrande and Ron Burgundy. Just kidding, Ron, but I had to. Ron B. Getting in Vic. Bubble boy again, Vic. Oh my goodness. If you didn't make it in right here, all I'm going to say is stay tuned. It is a birthday day. There's prizes. There's giveaways. Don't be sad just yet. You all still have a chance. For now, though, congratulations, Jeff and Ron. All right, 10% fillers. Here we go. 10% fillers, we got Jeff DY with 2, Jeff DE with 1, Mike M with 1, Kane Train with 2, Sherry W with 1, Big J with 1, Kane Train with another, and Anthony A with 1. Let's see some 10% filler luck. Good luck, all. Sure, I don't lose you on the screens. We gotta switch over 7 times. Here we go. I'm excited. If there was a day to pull a manga or 3, today is the day. Or a gold Luffy, today is the day. Jeff, Pops, your streak is done, Pops. I got so nervous because you were there on the second to last and you made it in. Sounds good. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Sean. Good to see you in here. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's fantastic. What are you having before you go? It better be something tasty. Pops getting in on the 10% filler. Hey, that makes me happy. You got a spot. That leaves Tina. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tina. I appreciate you. Chili dogs. Hey, that sounds still good. I love it. All right, Kane. Between you and Pops, you got a 25% chance here. 25% chance to get this one. You already know what's going to happen. Thank you, Shelly. 10 times. Here we go. Good luck to the 2 of you. Oh, Kane Train. Pops, you got in again with 10 and 25. Kane Train. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Kane. Oof. I am sorry, Kane Train. I'm really glad that you had a couple full spots in this one. I mean, you took a chance. At least it was 10% and $5 and Not that that makes it any better, but I'm glad you had a couple full spots. Alrighty. Full spots. We got Kane Train with one, Stetson W with one, Kane with another, Anthony A with one, JJ with one, Mike M with one. And then from our fillers, Jeff DY, Jeff DE, Ron B, and Jeff DY again. Ops. 10 names, 10 serial numbers. Here we go. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's have some fun. Kane, the good news is you do have those full spots. So hopefully you can get the big chase numbers and at least we can get you something to make up for that one. I do feel bad for all of you who missed it. But like I said, please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere yet. We got plenty of other stuff to give away. 17 times. You guys probably want to see the screen, though. That might help a little bit. Here we go. 17 times. Good luck. Stetson down to Ron. And serial numbers coming up next. $11 times. Here we go. Right, Kane Train? Four down to 6. Wrong screen. We're a little late, huh? Just a wee bit behind. Here's our list. So, this is for boxes OP14 and OP15 and EB04. We got all 3 of those sets. We got Anthony A with 0, Kane Train with 1, Pops picking up 2 and 3, Stetson with 4, Jeff DE with 5, Ron B with 6, JJ with 7, Kane with 8, and Mike M with 9. If you guys would like to trade, feel free. Because I'm sure you guys are going to ask. Let's go over which numbers are good ones to have here. So first of all, starting with OP15, the top spots. Well, that's the wrong one. No wonder. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. Here we go. The top spots for OP15. 8, 4, 6, 5, 1, 2, and 3, and 7. You can get a nice treasure rare of Zora. So 7. Those are the spots for OP15 and the spots for OP14. That's the box we're going to start with. This is the first one. The top ones here are going to be 1, 6, 9, 2, 5, 3, 0, 8, which is pretty much all the spots. Now we just got to find the cards that matter. Good luck, all. Here we go. The 1 spot is probably the best spot, actually, Kane. Pack Attack. Good question. This is the first One Piece break. You have the spot in this one here. So I see your comment, I see your question. You have a spot in this one. This is the first One Piece break. It was sold out by the time that you got the spots. So you still have a chance. You're still going to be there. And I think OP11 is, I mean, if I was getting a spot, I would probably want OP11 because you could hit the gold Luffy. So that's what we're looking for out of that one. But here we go. This is the big one. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for jumping in. It's good to see you again, Pack. I really hope that you do a video of opening all of those. If you're gonna sell them, at least let me buy them from you, and then you can open them and make a video. I really want you to open them. And if you're not gonna open them, at least let me open them for you or something. I don't know. That is such a nice stash that you have, though. All right, if you're new to One Piece, what we're going to do is we are going to skip through most of these first few cards here. These are all going to be our commons and uncommons. The hits are going to be the back 2 to 3 cards of each of these packs. So as you see, all of these are kind of just our base paper. When we get to the back, we actually have our rare cards. These are our foils. This is going to be number 3 going to Pops, and a foil going to 8. I know. That picture you sent is insane. I cannot even imagine. That is so cool, though. A foil going to the 8 and a foil going to the 2. Leader of Mihawk. That is the deck that I'm currently playing. And my favorite character in the entire series. A foil going to 8. And a foil for the 5 spot. I love it, Kane. 31% of the time, it's guaranteed to be a gold Luffy. Man, wouldn't that be something? A foil going to the 4. And a super going to the 9 spot. That's going to be Mike. There you go, Mike. Not gonna lie, if we pull, correction, when we pull the gold Luffy, I'm gonna probably be shaking like this. So I'm just gonna put the card down. It's gonna take a while for me to get it in a one touch. That is such a good card, though. Foil going to the 7 and a foil for the 3. Yeah, I'm gonna be shaking bad. If we get the gold foil Luffy, whew, my adrenaline is gonna be pumping. Can't wait, though. Can't wait. We got Shanks on the foil going to the 7 spot. That's JJ. And a foil going to the 0. Anthony. Wouldn't it, Pack? Don. We got a Don on the back. We should find another one here. Let's see if we can get lucky and find a gold Don. Good luck, all. A foil for the 2. A foil for the 7. And just a regular Don. That'll be a random at the end of the break. Foil will go into the 3. And a foil for the 7. Foil for the 1 and a foil for the 6. Well, the good news is we started with the correct side of the box. I guess it also works to say the right side of the box. So far, we've only seen one super. Should have an alt art coming up sometime soon. 2 of them actually per box. Foil for the 7. I thought that was the alt art. That is going to be a super. Go into the 3. Going to be Pops. There you go, Pops. Nice Corona there. Zoro going to the 5. And a foil for the 8 of Raleigh's Silver. Silver's Raleigh. Raleigh's Silver. You know, one or the other. Something like that. Foil for the 7 and a foil for the 1. So this half of the box is going to be loaded. We only had 2 supers and 1 Don. We should have 5 supers, at least 2 alt arts, unless we have a secret rare and another Don. So that's going to be almost a hit in every pack on this side. Good luck, all. A foil for the 2 and a foil for the 1, and we start off with another base pack. That is crazy. We really are saving all the hits for the end. A foil for the 6 and a super going to the 1 spot. That's going to be Cane Train. Foil will go into the 7. Oh, that boa is a nice one. I know it's not a crazy hit technically, but super playable card, holds some value. I'm going to give it some lightning anyway. That's a good one. I'm going to put that one in a top loader too. Nice hit. That bow was going to the 2. That is going to be Pops. A foil going to the 9 and a foil going to the 8. Here's our other Don. Maybe this is going to be our gold Don. Good luck. A foil going to the 5, a foil for the 0, and the Mihawk Don. Again, that's going to be a random at the end of this one. Oh, a Hancock Leader. Foil going to the 0, and a foil for the 2. Should pretty much be out of the just foil packs now, I think. We should have a couple hits coming up. A foil going to the 6. Ooh, that's a good sign. We haven't seen either of our alternate arts yet. And this is the secret rare of Mihawk. That card is going to go to the 9 spot, going to Mike. But that does mean we have a shot at a manga here. Good luck. Foil going to the 8. Super going to the 9. Going to Mike. Cards are trying to escape. Foil going to the 8. First hit. Has Bones on the alt art going to the 0. That's Anthony. Give that some lightning. That is a hit right there. Mr. 1. There you go, Anthony. Should see one more of those, hopefully. Unless we got the manga. Foil for the 4. And a super of Gecko Moria. Another very playable card. That one's going to the 4. That's going to be Stetson. 2 more packs. Nice Luffy. Go into the 4 spot. Alt art. Mr. 2 Bon Curie. Go into the 1. That is Kane Train. There you go, Kane. Give you some more lightning. And what? This should be another super? I think we have one more. Maybe not. Good luck. Foil for the 0. And a Luffy. Go into the 3. Go into Pops. Yeah, it was crazy, Big J. The first half of the box had nothing. So we knew that one was going to be pretty loaded. We were hoping the manga, we had the secret rare, but no luck. There are 2 possible chances out of this one. 2 different mangas. Actually, before I go too far, I need to make some room. Oh, there's so many cards. I don't think that another box is gonna fit up here. All right, there we go. How's it going, Nettie? Thank you. Foil going to the 4. And a super of Kobe going to the 4. Kobe is actually one of the possible manga chances. Just want to see a secret rare. Let's see. A foil for the 0 and a foil for the 9. Let's make it happen. Nothing too crazy yet, Nate. So we're hoping to see it in this break and the next break and the next one after that. Foil going to the 4 and a super of Brook going to the 2. Yeah, we do have Star Wars coming up, though. We have guaranteed hits in that one. So I know somebody's going to get a nice one there. Fantastic Four is up there. We have another One Piece besides this one. Sadly, the Deadpool one, I don't know. I've seen crazy hits come out of them, but the ones that we had didn't have a whole lot. Foil going to the 8 and a super going to the 8 of Krieg going to Kane Train. Don't know why, but this pack feels thick. Doesn't really make sense since we shouldn't see any difference here. Foil going to the 8 and a foil to the 6. Foil for the 9 and a foil for the 4. Tony Chopper. Sanji. Foil of Kuro go into the 5. And Kuma go into the 4. Once again, the right side of the box seems to be a little dead. Foil go into the 1. And a super go into the 4. Oh, that would be nice. If we could hit the event manga of this card, that would be cool. I love the artwork on that one. This one's gonna go to the 7. Ooh, there's a nice Nami go into the 6th spot. That's gonna be Ron. There you go, Ron. A foil going to the 3 and a foil to the 2. What's a 4-hit box? Where's our 4-hit box? Foil going to the 2 and a super of Enel going to the 0. That's going to be Anthony. Another nice artwork card. Yeah, that's a very nice Nami. Very popular for sure, Ron. Foil going to the 0 and a foil going to the 3. So all of our hits are once again going to be on the left side of the box. Good luck. Sanji going to the 7. JJ. And a foil also to the 7. Come on, you gotta show us something nice. Foil going to the 9. And a super of Lucci going to the 8. Gotta tell you guys, I was trying to, one of the things I was trying to do for the stream here was get some music playing. It's a lot more difficult than you would think. With all this copyrights and stuff, I can choose some things, but they're very particular in where you choose them from. But that is my next goal, is to get some music going. No worries, Sardu. Foil go into the 3. I figured you were talking to Hitman. Hero on the alt art, that's going to go to the 5 spot, go into Jeff DE. There you go, Jeff. Awesome, awesome artwork. Could have 2 Dons still coming up, too. Luffy on the leader. Foil going to the 7. And a foil for the 0. Oh, that's a good sign. Look what we got. That means we have an alternate art leader going to somebody. Good luck to all of you. Foil going to the 3. And that card look familiar or what? How about the Brooke on the alt art leader? I love this artwork. This is going to Pops. Pops, congratulations. Let's do. I think last time we just did the silver. Ooh, you know what? That look with the purple. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. We should do purple. Pops getting the Brooke alt art leader. I love this card because it has all of the different characters. You got the whole crew in there. Chopper, Sanji, Nami. You got Luffy right here. I mean, he's kind of in there, but still. You got the whole crew in the background. This is one of my favorite artworks. Such a nice card. Laboon. We got Laboon. Nice. There you go, Pops. A foil going to the 8. And you know what that means? Did we already get our 2 hits, though? Man, if we had gotten that one first. So Luffy on the secret rare, that's going to the 1. Unfortunately, we already know we didn't quite hit our manga because we already got 2 alt arts. We should have hit that one first. I know, right, Emma? But that's going to the 1. That's Cane Train. There you go, Cane. Foil going to the 6, and a foil for the 3. Foil going to the 2. And a foil for the 3. Your first one since 12? I'm glad we got you one. Here's a Dawn card. We should have 2 of these coming up. Let's see if either of these is going to be gold. Oh, thank you. Tell him thank you, please, Sardu. I appreciate it. I hope his stream is going well over there. A foil going to the 5, and a foil for the 1. And a Luffy. That is just another base Dawn card. Back-to-back packs. We got another Dawn. There we go. Thank you, Otis. Foil going to 9. And a foil for the 2. No gold Dawn. We got... Wow. No gold Dawn. Crazy. Foil for the 4. And a foil for the 2. And our last pack. We have another super? Is that what we have? Oh no. I don't know if we hit 7. A foil going to the 8 spot, and a foil for the 2. All right, well, we got a few hits here. These 4 cards are going to be random at the end here. We're just going to go in the order we got them. Top spot, 2nd place, 3rd place, and 4th place. Before we do our race, though, quick recap. Lots of our supers. And of course, the BOA, very, very nice BOA. And then our alt arts, SECs. We got a Luffy going to the 1. Hero going to the 5. Mr. 2 going to the 1. Mr. 1 going to the 0. Not that that's confusing at all. Mihawk on the secret going to the 9 spot. And our Brook alt art leader going to the 2 spot. That's going to be Pops. Congratulations. Let's figure out who gets these and get you all entered into a race. Good luck. Here we go. First through 4th are each gonna get one of these done. After this race, we'll take a quick look at the store. I'm sure we're gonna do another giveaway, so if you're interested, don't go anywhere too quickly. If you're just tuning in, go ahead and hit the like button. Doesn't cost you anything. I appreciate you. And thank you for hanging out, even if it's for a couple minutes here. Craig. A whole couple? How's it going, Tyler? Good to see you. Thank you. Pops is gonna take home number 1, Dawn. JJ, you got number 2. Let me write these down. Jeff DE, other Jeff. Both Jeffs getting a Dawn card. And Mike. All right. There's 1 Dawn. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. I mean, same Dawn. There we go. There you go. Thank you guys for jumping in. Especially if you got those hits. If not, hope we can do a better next time. I need to take a look at the store. because I see that a few orders came through. So if you jumped in, you grabbed some things, thank you. I'm going to have to go over those. Unfortunately, what that means for you is that if you want to get entered into a giveaway to get something, well, that's what you have to do next. I know it's horrible, but unfortunately, I gotta give something away. So here we go. Let's type manga. I know, finally, right, Pops? That was crazy. I'm glad we finally got you a spot in there. Manga is the keyword. Type that in the chat. While you all are doing that, I'm going to go take a look at all of these orders that just came through, but I appreciate you. Nutty, are you still in here? Did you wanted to convert to a full spot? Or did you want to keep your 4 25% fillers? Convert. You got it. Well, Star Wars fans, there is good news. Ron, I hope you're awake. Keith, I hope you're awake again. It's about time to get Star Wars rolling. First, let's get you guys all entered. So for this race, if you guys got yourselves entered on this Nightbot, yeah, we typed in manga. I don't know if you figured out what we're giving away yet, but it is going to be a 25% filler into the next One Piece break. But you know what? It's my birthday, so let's give away 2 of them. Let's do first place and last place. And we got to go back to our favorite pandas. Pandas coming up. Okay, sounds good, Nutty. So just the 10%, the 2 10% fillers you got, right, Nutty? Those 2 are going to go to the chat. Okay. Perfect. So let's do this then. Let's just do first through fourth. The first 2 spots are going to get a 25% filler into One Piece, and then the 3rd and 4th spot are going to get a 10% filler into Star Wars. Wait, let me make sure. Star Wars sold out. I know you got some in both of them. Let me check before I say it too wrong here. Not Star Wars. So 2 25% fillers into One Piece, 2 10% fillers into One Piece. Those are courtesy of Nutty Nate. So thank you, Nutty. Why didn't it put your names in there? Let's try this again. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck and watch the happy pandas. Rissia, yes it is. It has been taking everybody's points. I don't know what's going on, but Streamlabs has not been friendly. How's it going, Dibs? I see you hanging out, lurking in the chat. Hope things are going well for you. We're gonna have a late night. Late night today, birthday stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Wait, what? It took all your points? Exactly, Richard, that's the point. Okay, sounds good, Nutty. Yeah. I mean, even the 25% fillers? Just skip you altogether? Panda Express does sound tasty. Top 2 with 25% fillers, third and fourth with 10%. Here we go. Doss and Keith, you're both gonna get a 25% filler. And Jeff, DE, and Bojarg, you are each gonna get a 10% filler. Thank you, Nutty Nate, for giving those away. And there we go. We are set. But you just gotta say nice things, that's all. I quickly typed in the chat after you said that, Richard. Wait, I was like, because you were on the banned list. And I was like, wait, cancel that. Luckily, I made it right before that race finished. And then that's how you won. So. Who knows, Dibs? Could be chewing on that bamboo. All right, we got a Star Wars break to run here, though. Take a look at what we got. We have a 10% filler, we have 25% fillers, and we have full spots, but no $5 fillers here, which means you can already see that screen. So top spot on the 10% filler, that's where we're going to start. We got Kane Train with 2, Anthony A with 1, Ghost HBG with 1, Jeff DE with 1, Josh A picking up a couple, Nutty Nate with 1, and Tyler D with 2. One of you is going to make it in on this spot. Good luck. And welcome to break 300, by the way. 300. You know, we made it. How cool is that? I think it's pretty exciting. We have $300 worth of cards already to give away here, too. So another exciting thing. And I'm going to say this. The funny thing about that is that truly happened by coincidence. I was just like, you know what? I want to add something to this one for break 300. And then when I looked at the prices afterwards, just so happened, break 300, it was $300. Yeah, that was the 25%, right, Ron? Yeah, that's the 25% fillers. But thank you for reminding me. Okay, we are going to go a total of 6 times. Good luck. Nutty Nate. Nutty Nate gives and he wins. There you go, Nutty. Hey, if that's not karma, I don't know what is. Thank you, Nutty, for giving away those other spots, and congratulations for making it in on the 10% filler. One 10% filler, and you made it in. That's what happens. You give and then you get. Congratulations, Nutty. Alrighty. 25% fillers next. Thanks to Ron B for giving away some spots. Sherry has a filler. Hack Attack with a couple for closing out the Star Wars break. Sardu has a filler. Duck Dodgers, Kane Train, J. Jason, Sherry with another. We got Easy Company, Rasani picking up a couple, and Vic Blind Trade with one. Three of you, not four. Three of you are going to make it in right here. Actually, let's go like this first. There we go. Top three. Rolling for 11 times. We got three people. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Right, Richard? Vic Blind Trade, J. Sin, Hack Attack, Jackpot, each getting a spot in courtesy of Ron B. too. That's awesome. One of your spots hit there, Ron. All right, full spots. We got Ron B with 3, Keith with 1, Ron with another, Kane Train, Anthony A, Keith W, Sherry W, Pack Attack with 2, Nutty Nate from the 10%, and then Josh A, Thick Blind Trade, JJ, and Pack Attack, making it in. Well, Josh converted, but the other 3 making it in from the fillers. All right, full spots, here we go. If you made it into this break, you do have a shot already at any of those 3 cards. We're just going to go first, second, and third in the race, and it's going to be in order. But if you have a full spot here, you have a chance to hit that Frozen Fractor, which is pretty awesome. So good luck to everyone. And let's pull one at the same time. There's already one in the break, but let's add another. Let's make there be 2 of them. All right, names list first 11 times, and then we have the numbers coming up. We have Pack Attack down to Ron B. Letters coming up next. How's it going, Sam? Thank you. Letters, we are going 7 times. Let's see if we can, I don't know. I know I say it a lot of times, but we typed it in today. Whoever gets the R spot, I think there's going to be an R2. R2D2. B down to P. Nutty Nate with A, Pack Attack B, JJC, Keith D, Vic, Blind Trade with E and F, Anthony with G and J, Ron H, I and O, Sherry with K, Pack Attack L, Ron M and N and P, Josh with Q and R. We'll see, Josh. Ron with S, Keith with T, Kane with UVW, and Pack Attack with X, Y, and Z. Guys want to trade? Feel free. And just a reminder, these are all of the cards on the table that you have a chance to win. After the break, this is going to go to the top spot in the race. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. We will save Smuggler's Outpost, save the big hits for later. Although I think we're going to hit a superfractor here anyway, so... Oh, actually, you know what we should hit? Is a 5 out of 5. That's what we should find. Yes, Richard. How did you know? I used to sell Color Street, so I have a ton of them. How did you know what they were? Pain Train is selling UV and W for a handshake and $40. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. I used to sell them too. Oh, that would be awesome, Marcos. Yep, it's Color Street. I don't know, I've got like 300 sitting over here. Something like that. I see a few trades being offered. I don't see anything being accepted. We do need to change this bounty. We are looking for bounty number 90, by the way, but it is at $40 now. I'm not going to lie, Richard, I do the same thing. I probably keep more than I end up selling, but also I get a ton of free deals. So when you get so many of them, how do you, I can't help it, you know? You get so many of them for free. I don't see any confirmed trades. We're going to go ahead and start ripping. If you guys do want to trade, you still can trade throughout the break. Pain Train, I see you trying to trade the UVW. That's probably one of the hardest spots, if not the hardest. But you still have some nice names in there. I don't know out of Smugglers if there's any cards that are called Vader itself. But we have seen those cards out of Star Wars. I don't think there's any Vaders out of Topps Chrome here, but I don't know out of Smuggler's Outpost. Why is this side so thick? I don't know if you guys... Look how much thicker... I don't know what's in on this side, but it's clearly thicker over here. So maybe we got a sketch card? I don't know. Refractor. There we go. Fatal Conics. May Anasaya. Skull Ridge Mountain Hotelier. Mog Adana. Queen Apollona. Org. Mas Ameda. Fernok. A backwards Sabine Wren. That is just a backwards card. Nothing else. That's a troll. And Karis Nemec. I want to know why this side is so much thicker than the right side. Farah. Dr. Gorst. Phone Captain Rex. Bo-Katan Cries. Doc Strassi. Finjar Pranic. Padme Amidala. I don't think there's mem cards, but that's why I'm wondering if it's like, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know why that side is that much thicker. Ray. Well, going to the F spot, that is going to be a Vic Blind Trade. 178 out of 199. Sarah. And Jabba the Hutt on the Prism Refractor. There you go, Vic. I know, right, Richard? That is weird, though. Those packs were definitely much thicker than this side. What I'm wondering, and I'll show you here with this pack, too. See how the cards are kind of, there's like a little bow or arch to them? I'm wondering if those just have like an extra crazy bowed set of cards or something. Anakin Skywalker, Garsa Moff Gideon, Laura San Tekka, Shin Hati, Sully Stark, The Mandalorian. The does count. That is a T. It could be. That would be awesome, Nutty. Vetch. A refractor of Casca Reeves. And the supervisor revealed. That would be so cool if it was a printing plate booklet. Be a good box for sure. Like I said, I just hope it's not a troll. I hope it's not, because some cards are just like super arched. K2SO, Indara, Grand Moff Tarkin, Luthen Rail, Zanwan, Qui-Gon Jinn, Poe Dameron, Lorta Peel, you know, going to the C spot. That is JJ Sin on the debut of C1D1. There you go, JJ. And Ravana. Very, very cool. Hey, boo. There you go. Just a minute. Okay. I was getting a little, I saw that, but I think it's just an insert. I was like, what is that? Pockets, Burnock, Captain Blex, Darth Vader, Io Organa, IG-88, Barroso, Bazina Natal, Marie on the refractor, and Acolyte Osha Anasaya threatens Quamir. That's going to go to the O spot. All right, next half of the box, we will find out why this side was so much thicker. I hope there's a very, very good reason. It's not something dumb. Good luck, everyone. Fern, Han Solo, Asa, Leia Organa, Sabe, Slow and Low, Teacher Droid, May the 4th be with you. I mean, what a card to pull. I'm giving this some lightning because what a card to pull on May the 4th. May the Force be with you on the color by numbers. That is cool. There's a lot of the newer movies, Richard. So there's The Mandalorian. There's a few other things because you have characters like Grogu and stuff like that that are just from Star Wars series type things, but are not in movies. Oh, we got something here. Stuck to the back. Docking at the port, skeleton crew going to the D spot, but $50 out of 99. Ow. Hey, you know, what do we have here? Look familiar? We got the cloth out on the variation. 50 out of 99. That's going to go to the K spot, going to Sherry. Yeah, there's a ton of them now, Pops. Probably not a one-touch, but either way, variation. Very cool card. Clotho. That's what I was worried about. See that, Cap? I'm hoping it's just not a couple packs that look like this. There better be something nice in here. That's all I'm saying. Maz Kanata, Gunther, General Grievous. there's a ton of them. First Officer Jensen Corbett, Val, Wolf Yularen, Zori Bliss, Shock T, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Mother Anasaya. All right, 3 more packs. Please don't all be trolls. Oh, not again. Elder Nasa, Chewbacca, Bodhi Rook, Balin Skull, Reagan Gore, Jawa, Darth Bane, Adi Gallia, and upside down card. Clotho again going to the K spot. Sherry, you might have a new PC. Luthen Rail Going to the L spot, 134 out of 150. That is Pack Attack. There you go, Pack. This card is not so easy to get in here because it's so curved. At least this will flatten it out, right? All right, 2 more packs from this box. Captain Phasma, Captain Silvo, Edie Karn, Philic, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, Terra Sinubi, Wim, Zam Wessel, Trash Crab, and preparing for career day. There better be something big in here. After that craziness of thinking there might be a hit, Grogu, Alan Roken, Lando Calrissian, Master Codebreaker, Obi-Wan Kenobi, KB. Somebody's gonna get a frozen fracture of her. Hena, Tigran Dawn. Oh my. I mean, you see the name. Rikna. Going to Keith. I want to absolutely get some light. 13 out of 50. Darth Maul. One touch? Probably pretty close. Probably pretty close to a one touch if it's not. All these Darth cards, usually pretty popular, but I don't know. I am gonna put it in a one touch anyway. I don't have any more solid gold one touches, so we're gonna do a cracked ice. Well, that's good, Keith, because you're getting one anyway. It's a Darth Maul. How can you not appreciate a Darth Maul out of 50? That looks awesome. Of course, we have to use the red side. Very cool. Save it to the last pack again. Like we did that on purpose or something. Kind of weird the way that works out. Nice one. All right. Smuggler's Outpost. There we go. Making me work. At least the box is easier to take apart there. Okay. Couple cards. We are going to here, I believe. The modifier. Axe Loaves. I hope we get something for you, Ron. Phoenix Hand. Max Rebo. Bail Organa. Garrido. General Hux. Jawa. Cyril Karn. Era Syndulla. Shin Hati. Ki Adi Mundi. IG-11. Shakti. And Sebulba. El Naka Stellar Art card going to the K. That is going to be Sherry. There you go, Sherry. I think that might be a good one. So we're going to go like this. Bail Organa. Going to the B spot, that's going to be Pack Attack. I'm not sure what this is, but oh, it was just a very colorful card. Jedi Knights. Okay. That is going to Jedi Master Ki Adi. Gonna go to the J, I guess. That would be Anthony. Wow, this card is thick. Thicky coming up. Good luck. What does that say? That is what I thought was gonna happen here. You guys see it? Type it in the chat. Somebody's gonna get something big. I hope it's a good character. Somebody is getting something big. Please, please be a nice character. Max Rebo. I hope it's not Max. I hope it's not a Max, but good luck, whoever's going to get this one. Just be at least like a somewhat popular. A Han Solo 1 of 1? That would be cool. Here we go. Magna Guard. Oh, look at the foil the foil in the back there. I'm Magna Guard. Going to the M, it's going to be Ron. There you go, Ron. I know you were needing a hit here. I can't say I'm super familiar with Magna Guard, but that 1 of 1 is your card. I'm hoping that these 1 touches are big enough. I don't know if they are. Not quite. This is like a, it's not even a 180, it's like a 150 point almost. Kind of strange. Okay, well, there it is. I don't have a one touch that will fit in, but there you go. Tell you what though, something like that, it might not be a one touch, Ron, but I'm still gonna give you a sticker. There you go. You got a one touch. Very cool. Congratulations, Ron. See some purple coming up. General Antok Merrick, 73 out of 75. That is such a cool card. Like, I'm a little sad. I don't know. You super Star Wars buffs, tell me, how popular is Magna Guard? I mean, I watched a lot of Star Wars. I don't even know what Magna Guard is from. But how cool is it that it's a one-of-one shadow box? That is one of the coolest cards I think I've ever seen. I can't do, like, the camera doesn't do it justice here because you can see the background. Looks 3D. That card looks so cool. $77 out of 99. All depends on the title of this card. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Go into the O spot. That's going to be a Ron. There you go, Ron. Picking up another one. Something shiny back here. Something even more. This is a good box. This is a good box. Did you see the card, Bojarg? 63 out of 99 at Jedi Master. Vernestra, whoa. So this is the tricky thing, right? I said some cards are called Vader, some are called Darth. These are all called Jedi Master. That is what is listed on the card, even though the name in Topps Chrome is different because that would be a V spot. This is, again, going to go to Anthony A. All of you in here, tell me if I'm incorrect in my thinking, but that is how we typically do it. And that's the name on the card. How's it going, Johnny? Thank you, Johnny. If you're not already watching, make sure you're watching. We got a sketch card. Chris Thorne. I thought that was gonna be a Yoda. Not a Yoda, but there's our sketch. This, of course, is going to be randomed to everybody. I mean, that's probably a one-touch. What am I doing? That is going to be randomed to everybody in the chat also. The chat. The break. What am I saying, guys? Stop me now. What's happening? If you are in the chat and watching, congratulations. No, that's not going to happen. This is for everybody in the break. One of you also has a chance on the race to win this card. Oh, thought we were going to just switch, but Sergeant Melshi. I know, right, Pops? Somebody's going to win these. Congratulations. Sergeant Melshi, that is going to go to the S. That is Ron B. DOS, kind of. These are called Jedi Knights as the insert, but they do say Jedi Master here, which that makes it kind of tricky. Maybe in the future breaks we could say non-Jedi Master spots, but I don't know. The Shadow Box to 10 went for 75. I mean, it is definitely a one-touch Ron, but I don't have, wait, maybe, I might be wrong, actually. I think, oh, I only have 130 and 100 and a 130. Yeah, I don't have 180.1 touches, unfortunately. I think after this we are done. Okay. Last hit. 19 out of 99. Beaston going to the B spot. That is Pack Attack. On card auto. There you go, Pack. We got Jabba the Hutt. Luthen Rail. The Armorer. Luke Skywalker. And Obi-Wan Kenobi. Well, not bad. We did hit a 1 of 1. You know what we gotta do, though? Plug your ears if you're ready. I'm giving you a warning. We hit one of these. Be thankful this is a 25% sound reduction. That card going to Ron. All right, we got an auto. 1099, going to the J. Going to O out of 99. So blue and green apparently out of 99. Purple out of 75 going to G. Out of 150 to the L out of 99 going to the K. Going to the C spot, we got an auto here. F out of 199. Darth Maul out of 50. And one of you is going to take home this one. But that's not all. This is going to be its own race. All of you are going to have a chance here. So this is a separate race. We will do that one first. And after we run that, we'll do another race. First place, second place, third place, fourth, and fifth. So first comes the sketch card. Good luck, everybody. What we'll do on this one of you is going to get the sketch card. Second place is actually going to get $10 in store credit to, because we did not hit bounty number 90. Plenty of numbered cards. No number 90. Good luck. First place is going to take home this sketch card. Just blast it randomly. Wouldn't that be something, Richard? And out of this break, we are going to hit a base card of some no-name player. That would be mean. Mean. Not saying it wouldn't be funny, but... 9 times for the Avalanche's 9 goals. Yeah. I mean, that would be something for sure. Might have a few people unsubscribe after that. Ron and JJ are right there, but Ron is gonna take it. JJ, you will get $10 in store credit. Ron, you are going to get... Are you awake yet? This card right here. Ron, this one's coming to you. Congratulations. Yeah, I would say Smugglers was pretty good for you. I think it definitely paid off a little bit. All right, we got one more race. First place is taking home this $220 Frozen Fractor, aka Hoff Fractor. Second place, 1 out of 25, Jason Cintula. Third place, 25 out of 50, Clothow Autograph. Fourth place, 42 out of 50, Captain Hale Autograph. And fifth place, Major Partagas. Those are what's up for grabs. I know those last couple are, they're just something, but I did want to make something extra fun and just add it to the break here. So that is what we're doing. Are going to race again. Keep everybody in this race. 5 times. Good luck. Here we go. Oh no, I'm sorry, Adam. I'm not joking. I wish the camera did better for you guys. Ron, that Shadow Box 1 of 1 is a gorgeous card. It looks so cool. I can't show you all of the details on the camera because of how it's made, but it looks awesome. It is such a nice card. I know, me too, Richard. Now we know. So cool. Yeah, not at all. That's what I was trying to show. I mean, it really is. No way. Are you kidding me, Ron? Ron! Ron B. What? You might not have hit crazy stuff in the break itself necessarily, except you did because you got a 1 of 1. But when it's your night, Ron, what in the world? Ron B. Ron, taken home. The KB Hoth Fractor. Pack Attack, you are going to get the Jason Sandula auto. Josh, you are going to get the Gold Clothow auto. Kane, you are going to get Captain Hale Gold auto. And Keith, you are going to get the Major Partagaz auto. Okay, let's go back here. Keith, that one's going out to you. Pain Train, you're going to get the gold auto here. Josh, you are going to get the Clothow gold auto. That is the debut auto. I do think these go for just a little bit more than the regular sets. Pack Attack, 1 out of 25, Jason Sandula. And Ron, the big winner of the night. -2 out of 0. KB Hoth Fractor. Time to unsub, Vic? Oh no! I got your filler in. All righty. I do see there's been a few more orders that came through, but guess what? We are at 50 likes. Let me see what's in the store. We got to give something away. Something's got to be given away here. What is left in the store? Um, 7 10% fillers for One Piece, 3 full spots for Fantastic Four, 12 25% fillers, and 16 10% fillers. I am thinking, let's just give away 2 25% fillers. 25 plus 25 does equal 50. In case you didn't know, we're doing math just like that. I know, it's crazy. How did I add that so quickly? But here we go. 2 25% fillers for Fantastic Four up for grabs. Since we hit a superfractor, guess what? Keyword is going to be super! Exclamation. Type that in the chat. Get yourselves entered. That is how you have a chance to get into the Fantastic Four break. 7 10% fillers are all that's left in One Piece. That one is going to run. So, you want them? Now is your last chance. I'm just going to say that. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes or so. Well, we'll see how long it takes me to go through these orders. I'm going to give you that long. I'm going to go through the orders, and then we'll see. I hope you guys are ready because we are good to go. We have 20 entries, and none of them are Streamlabs, which is even better. Fantastic Four. We're going to do a superhero race again. $20 names. 2 minutes up on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. Top two, first and second, are both going to get a 25% filler into Fantastic Four. Good luck. The winner is gonna be Dibs. Richard is spot number 2. So Dibs and Richard, both of you are getting a 25% filler into the Fantastic Four break. Alrighty. Well, we gotta pull some more cards, right? One Piece, OP11. Gold Luffy, the Luffy manga, one of those cards, both of them are very, very big cards, but I hope at least one of them is in this box. That is what we are doing next. Here we go. Break 303. Orders. So take a look right over here. We have 10%, we have 25%, and we have our full spots. Obviously, if you have a full spot, you are already in the break. But notice over on the right side of the screen, we still have some spots right here. Well, I said earlier, if you didn't make it in with our 5% fillers, you still have a chance. All of these names that missed, we're going to copy you up. Let's do, we'll just do a random here. This is going to be 303 for a 10% filler. How many spots do we need? Let's find out. Six spots. Top six. The $5 fillers. If you got one of those earlier in the day, you have another chance right here. Top six names are going to make it into this one. 11 times. Here we go. Vic, Ron, Kane Train, Rassani, Mike M, and Vic Blind Trade. Kane, I don't know if you saw that, but did you see the round? Let me see if I can show you. Which one was it? 8? No. Did you see that one? Kane, 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 MG. That would have been a crazy last round. You did get a spot in though. So this is our list. We have those of you who got the $5 fillers, thank you. I mean, it does make it easier here too. We can give away something else. But we got Jeff DE with 1, Mike M with 1, Kane Train with 5, Jeff DE with another, Bojarg with 1, Jeff DY with 2, Paul B with 2, Richard D with 1, Vic B with 1, Ron B, Eggs, MG, Ron B, and Rassani. That is a different name. Why is it copying like this? Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. All right. I just said those names. That was the incorrect list. This is the correct list. I will show you. I don't know why it copied like that, but the top 6. That is who made it in. That is who is over here. So Vic B, Ron B, Kane Train, Rassani, Mike M, and Vic B. I don't know what happened there, but Richard, the last one that you got was actually for Fantastic Four. That is the only one left on the site right now, too. So just the Fantastic Four break. One Piece OP11 303. The 10% fillers. If you got one of those, good luck. The top 2 names here are going to make it in. Nine times. Here we go. No way, Cane Train. No way did that just happen. Congratulations, Cane Train. I know that you missed pretty bad earlier and didn't get a great spot in the last one. You got that one. Definitely came through there. Now, go back one. Bojargan Rasani. So close, Rasani. 25% fillers are next. 25%. We got Cane Train with 4, Jeff DY1, Richard D1, Keith W1, and Paul B1. You have a good shot here. Let's see. 2 spots up for grabs. Here we go. 7 times. Keith and Cane Train. That was a lot of fillers that we ran today, but it was awesome. If you didn't make it in here, guys, I do apologize. Now, we do have a pretty big missed filler list for the day, which means you do have a chance at the end of the stream to get something back. Cane Train with 3, Stetson with 1, Pack Attack 1, Cane Train with 2 more from the 10% fillers, Nutty Nate, Keith, and Cane Train with another one. Well, I mean, I guess so, Pops, but you did get 10% filler in, which is pretty awesome. All right, first the names, then the serial numbers, and then please, let's find a gold Luffy. We just hit a 1 of 1, which is, I mean, I cannot complain. That card looks amazing. But let's keep the hit streak going, then. Let's keep things on fire here. Good luck. Cane down to Keith. Serial number, this is the big one. 7 times. Six down to 4. Cane with 0, 1, and 2. Pack Attack 3. Keith 4. Stetson 5. Cane 6, 7, and 8. And Nutty Nate with the 9 spot. Well, I don't know if you were trying hard here to secure a chance at the golden Luffy there, Cane, but or the Luffy manga. But I would say at this point in time that you at least have a chance. The 9 spot, of course, is Nutty Nate. Nutty, you have a chance at the gold or the silver Luffy. The manga, the 8 spot, going to Cane Train. The other big numbers, we have the 5, the 0, the 4, the 7, and the 1. You guys want to trade? Now's the time. Good try, Pops. I like the effort. I definitely like the effort. That is awesome. Clinton, did you see the 1 of 1 earlier? All right, here we go. This is the big one. Let's see any of these possible Luffys. Any of these possible Luffys. Where's the horn? Adam, if you're listening, turn down the sound. Everybody else, if you're listening, turn it down or get ready, because here we go. This is what we're looking for. Let's make it happen. I gave you a warning. Good luck. Here we go. Nutty. A foil going to the 3, and a foil going to the 3. Hooray, it worked. Clinton's awake. We have a foil for the 8 spot, and a foil going to the 4 spot. Like that's cut right at the leader. Monkey D. Luffy leader. Foil going to the 8 and to the 0. Foil going to the 4 and to the 9. What's crazy though is that's way turned down too. Because you guys said it was so loud, my microphone is turned up. And because you guys said the siren was so loud, I turned it down. I had it dropped 25% in volume. I actually dropped it to 30%. If I need to turn it down more, I will too. But that's the crazy thing. Foil going to the 7 and a foil for the 3. Yeah, that's 30% reduced sound. So I don't understand. That's kind of crazy. Here, let's go. Doesn't let me change it yet. I'll change it after the stream too. But I don't understand why it's so loud. Foil going to the 4 and a foil for the 8. That is so weird. I definitely don't want to blow your guys' ears out, especially if you have headphones, so I'm gonna turn it down. But I can't imagine how, like, imagine if I didn't decrease the sound the first time. Foil go into the 2 and a foil for the 0. Foil go into the 3 and the 0. 0 again. That is so crazy to me. Yep, you got me, Clinton. I planned it. A foil going to the 4 and a super going to the 4. Yeah, I feel bad. Like, if I blew any of your guys' ears out, I apologize. I can't, I don't understand. Foil going to the 4. Yeah, exactly, honey. Guys, for 3 easy payments of $39.99, all you have to do is send your credit card information, and you will receive some special edition birthday hearing aids. Foil going to the 4 and a foil for the 8. Oh yeah, I need those too. Foil for the 9 and a foil for the 0. I'm really glad we started with all the right sides of the boxes today for One Piece. A foil for the 3 and a super going to the 4 spot. That's going to be Keith. Keith picking up the Nami. I know you'll like that one, Keith. Foil going to the 4. The SEC Luffy going to the 8 spot. That's going to be Cane Train. But more importantly, you all know what that means. We do have a chance at a manga. Come on, manga or Gold Luffy. Please, let's see it. Foil going to the 9. Alt Art of Hibari going to the 0. Going to Cane Train. So, question for you then. The siren compared to the lightning. How loud is the lightning? Tolerable? You got a Dawn coming up. Good luck. Foil going to the 6. Foil to the 8. And our Dawn card, Luffy and Sanji. That's the weird thing about that, unless it's just that one's only reduced, or the lightning is reduced 10%. So that is weird. Foil going to the 1. And a super going to the 1. Oh, feels so bad. Like I know I'm laughing, but I feel so bad. Foil for the 9. And a super going to the 1. Foil going to the 8. And a foil for the 0. So the card that we pull, Richard, is this one. So if we get a secret rare out of the box, it means that there is a possibility of a manga. Foil going to the 6. And a super going to the 1. Got 5 packs left. We should see another Dawn. And I think we should see, there's our Dawn. I think we should see another alt art too. Foil going to the 8. Foil to the 9. And our Dawn card. Leader pack. Previous to OP14, if you got a leader pack, it really means you didn't get a whole lot of anything. Foil for the 6. And a foil for the 8. I mean, some of those foil cards are nice cards, but it's not a super, it's not a alt art. You don't have a chance at anything else in these. But it could be $1 or $2. That's essentially what it means. Whale of Zeus going to the 6, and I would not mind hitting the alt art manga version of the Gear 2 going to the 0. Luffy. Foil will go into the 2 and a foil for the 8s. Show us some last pack magic. Foil will go into the 4. And a super go into the 2. Still no gold, the Luffy. All right, these 2 do need to be random off. Quick recap of the hits of this box. Hibari on the altar going to the 0. And the secret rare going to the 8 of Luffy. We'll get you in a race. 2 of you are going to get this one. One of these days. One of these days. Want a gold Luffy, even a silver. I would take a silver Luffy. But come on. There you go, Ron. Nice. Seconds. Who's it going to be? Top 2 each getting one of these Dawn cards. Pain Train and a Pack Attack. Pain Train and Pack Attack. Each of you are getting one of the Dawn. Brad, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in, Brad. Streamlabs has been very, very rude today. Pain and Pack Attack, each of you getting one of those. And we're down to the last thing. So this is what we have. I need to take a look at the store and we will see what is going on here. I know a few of those spots sold. We have 4 full spots, 9 25% fillers, and 16 10% fillers. How it looks like it's still a ways off, but Let's take a look. Or you know what? Let's see. Um. Hmm. If you're still here, first of all, first things first. If you haven't used it already, discount code. There is a discount code at checkout. Type that in, 25% off. But we're going to give away another member spot. And we're actually going to give away a couple single, double, triple, doesn't matter. You get one use of it, Nutty. Did you not use yours? I'll take a look and see what you got. Okay. You'll use it now? Yeah, you one use per customer. So if you're gonna get something, go ahead and type it in there. But we are gonna give away a triple home run member spot. So full spot into Fantastic Four. Screen. If you are a triple or a home run member. Triple members right there. You're each getting one home run member. Adam S., you have 2 spots, 2 minutes up on our clock on our panda race. We are not going to mute this one because it's way too much fun. Here we go. Oh, wow, you did win at slots. Nice, Nutty. There you go. Come on, pandas. That Star Wars break was crazy. Ten seconds. Ron. Ron. Did you get your lottery ticket yet? Congratulations, Ron. You have a full spot in Fantastic Four. Well, he is now, Nutty. He just won his member spot into Fantastic Four. Wow. Ron is just having himself a night. We are almost sold out of the store, though. We have 2 full spots, 8 25% fillers, and 16 10% fillers. I'm going to open this up one more time. $5 fillers. Break 302. That is available in the store for a total of 17 minutes. If you already got one of them, you see some of those spots are gone. If you didn't hit yet, you do have a chance. There are again going to be 2 spots available. So $5 fillers, if you already got one, you are entered. Don't you worry. If you didn't, you have another chance. They are available only until 8 o'clock. After that, they are gone. There's going to be 2 spots in this break that are given away with those $5 fillers. So you want another chance? You already have one, great. If you want another chance, $5, 16 minutes on the board. Once that closes, it is closed. There's 2 full spots left in Fantastic Four. There's 4 25% fillers left. There's 6 10% fillers left. So if you got a $5 filler and you did not hit in the first one, and you didn't hit any of those filler spots in the last one, your name is already counted towards those 2 spots. Actually, you know what? Even if you got the 10% filler, because it's not a full spot, I'm copying you over. If you got it from the first one, well, your name is out. But if you didn't hit in the first break, the 301, and you got one of these $5 fillers, you still have a chance at 2 full spots right here. I will show you the list. Rondi. This list right here, take a look. $5 fillers, 2 spots for Fantastic Four. It is only open for 14 more minutes. If you want a chance, you already got one. There you go. But 2 full spots are available. Maybe you get a $5 filler and you get in. Who knows? These are everybody who has a shot already at either of these 2 spots. Pick up 1, pick up, I don't know, pick up 2 $5 fillers, $10. Get 2 full spots possibly. Yeah, the chances are pretty tiny, but it could happen. So you're saying that there's a chance. Which means we have 2 full spots, 4 25% fillers, 6 10% fillers, and then we have these $5 fillers all right here. Really, that is 3.5 spots left. 3.5 spots left in Fantastic Four. We might as well run it, huh? Might as well run it. $5 fillers. If you don't see your name right here, but you want a chance to get into the break for $5, they are available on the website for slightly more than 10 minutes. At 8 o'clock, $5 is gone. You will not get another chance to get a full spot in there for $5. $53 likes. How awesome is that? Even if we don't get the other full spots and fillers to go here, which we're only down to 2. So hopefully we can. I don't want to hold all of your guys' stuff till Friday with only 3 spots left, but we'll do what we can, right? We'll do what we have to. The $5 fillers are going to run. It is guaranteed somebody who gets a spot for $5, 2 people actually, will get a full spot into this one. Streamlabs is being rude. It seems like Streamlabs is taking points that it shouldn't be taking also. Guys, you got 7 minutes. If you want a $5 filler, pick a spot right here. 2 full spots in this one are up for grabs. You just got to get in on one of those $5 things. But yeah, it seems like Streamlabs is taking points. I mean, it told Sardu that he had negative 200 points. I don't know what's happening, but the system seems broken. Kind of strange. At least Rasani still has a lot, huh, Rasani? At least you still have some points. And of course, Rasani rolls a 96. There you go. Right, Tina? Exactly. Whatever, Streamlabs. Um, 5 minutes, 5 minute warning, $5 fillers. That is what we have left. If you want one of those 2 full spots available up in the air for grabs here, you just got to make sure you have a $5 filler. Other than that, we have 2 full spots, 3 25% fillers, and 3 10% fillers. So this break, I mean, is right there. We are right on the line. Super, super close. What a break day. I was actually looking back, so as far as the long streams go, the longest stream I had was my first birthday break, and that was when I started at 10 in the morning, and it was a little over 7 hours. So right now we're at 6 hours, but maybe we'll break the record today. Who knows? Four minutes left. $5 fillers. And this is everybody's name who I have. Vic down to eggs. $5. Yeah, I added them down at the end here, eggs. I got you right there. Good luck. We are down to 3 minutes, and we're gonna run this. And if we don't get anything else happening on those other 2, we got 2 full spots. So we have 2 full spots left. 3 25% fillers, 3 10% fillers. If those don't fill, we will just hold that till Friday. But in the next 2 minutes, anybody else who gets the $5 filler is entered to win one of these 2 spots. You deserve the bottom. Well, hopefully that's not where you end up there. You want to finish at the top. Link the spot. Like you want let me see if I can, Tina. Like this. There we go. I think that works. But guess what? Now is your last chance. Because I just thinked it. I don't know how that works, but I'm going to give you 1 extra minute. 1 extra minute to get your $5 fillers. Down to the wire. We got 30 seconds left. Maybe less. I don't know. I didn't see when that changed. Oh, and there it is. Those are gone. You do not have any other chance. This is everybody on the list. From Vic down to Tina. We have 2 full spots. This is for $5. If you guys got one of these, I appreciate you. This is meant for fun. You know, however many sell, no matter what, there's just 2 spots. If only 2 of them sold, 2 people would get in. But $5, it's fun. So let's get all of your names copied over. And the top 2 positions at the end are going to get these full spots here. If you got one of these, good luck. We are going to go 15 times. Ron is being generous. He didn't get any $5 fillers, so the rest of us could make it. You did get some earlier, though, Ron, so you still have some of them in here. Watch, if you get both of them, I don't know what to say. Good luck. We're going 15 times, though. Kane, Train, and Paul B. Paul, you got those right at the end, too. There we go. Ron with the member spot. We have 2 spots from the 25% fillers. Only 3 of those left, 3 10% fillers left, and then we have 2 full spots. I don't think. Let me take a look one more time. I don't think any else of those have gone. So I know, I'm sorry, Tina. Let's do this. We will do a mist filler race. Any of those $5 fillers, all of you do have a chance here. This is going to be a big list. Those are all from the $5 filler list. Then guess what though? We got 10% fillers and 25% fillers from pretty much all of the breaks. Biggest mist filler list we have had. 90 names on the list. 2 minutes up on the clock. We're going to change it up just a little bit different because it is my birthday, Cinco de Mayo. One, two, three, four, and 5. Dibs, you got, I think it's right here. So you got the 25% filler in Fantastic Four. You got 2 full spots and 3 fillers left in that one. So your name is up here. But 5 times on the shuffle. Whoop. Go back. How did it reset? Wait, nope, it's good. I thought it reset the race, but it did not. So, top 5 spots are each going to get $5 in store credit. Cinco de Mayo. Here we go. I'm still going. I'm here, easy. We are still live. Fantastic Four is almost sold out. So 2 full spots, 3 25% fillers, and 3 10% fillers. And yeah, this is our giant mist filler race. I don't know if those last ones will go, but I figured we'd stay on here just for a bit to see. Actually really close to the longest stream. The longest stream is the first birthday stream. The first year that I was streaming that I started to do it was 7 hours and like 10 minutes or something like that. So we're close. I don't know if we'll make it, but we are close. Well, I mean, it's not just that easy. Part of the reason that I get to go so long is because all of you guys bought some spots, jumped in, had things to go. Like, that's the main thing. I couldn't, When I say I could not do this without you guys, I really mean it. I would not still be going. I couldn't do any of this without any of you. So thank you mostly to all of you. Kane Train, Josh A, Mike M, Richard D, and Tina with the spot number 5. We couldn't get you in there, Tina, but at least you are going to get some store credit back. So each of you are going to get $5. You did. You got something. That should be in your account now, Tina. I will say this, though, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on my birthday. We still, as you see over here, we still have a few spots to go there. I think we're just going to go ahead and leave those until Friday then. I don't want to stay too long. Unless you have some friends or somebody who wants to jump in real quick, I'll just stay for a couple more minutes here, see if those move at all. If they do, we'll go ahead and run it. I don't mind doing that. But if not, we'll go on Friday. It will stay there. I appreciate the whole stream. It was a ton of fun. I had, I don't know, like that 101 card, Ron. Such a nice card. So cool. I wish we had more big hits and more cool cards like that. But it was fun. Thank you for hanging out with me on my birthday. Thank you for hanging with me through a lot of other streams and things like that too. I know there's other people and you guys could literally be anywhere else. So I'm happy that you're here. I appreciate it. Anytime that you guys have any recommendations for things to add or try or things that you want to see more of or less of or something like that. For example, less sound on the siren. I don't understand why it's so loud. I will try to modify that. And yeah, I'm going to change that one up. I don't know why it's so loud, but I will definitely be focusing on that. And then some other stuff. I'm trying to get some music set up. It's been a little trickier, so I think I'm going to have to use some of the things that they have that are approved already through YouTube, which is not what I was looking forward to doing, but I don't know that there's a way around it, unfortunately. So tomorrow I will be zip lining. I'm terrified. I'm excited. I'm nervous. All at the same time. It should be fun. I hope we have some nice weather. Happy birthday to me. Thank you, everybody. Have a fantastic, fantastic night. Let me check one more time to see if any of these spots are going. Nope, they have not. So, have a great night, everyone. We will see you on Friday.